Here we go. Y'all ready? Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Make sure my desktop audio is on. Everything is good. All right. Make sure my stream is open on my phone. There we go. Go to my PNG. Alright, I think we're ready. Calm down there, laptop. Ladies and buggers, this is Alex. Welcome back to Pokémon XD Gale of Darkness. So, after last stream, I hope you're all excited to continue on. And hope you've gained a bit of an appreciation for this game. Because even though this is a very obscure Pokemon game, I do think it's a really good one. It should be checked out a bit more. Very different, but I still enjoy it. And I hope you're all enjoying watching me play it. There was some funny things that happened as well. Let's just hope that that continues. And let's hope that I don't get too serious about, unfortunate things. Let's see. Oh yeah. Before we start, I've got a little bit of a, fan art to show. Just give me a moment here. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this lovely piece was made by Katie the Bear Husky herself. I really like this image. This is clearly supposed to be us in Lumiose City. I have not picked up Legend ZA yet. I might not for a little while yet, but I think this is a very nice fan art. I do like how he gave me a little bit of a extra Pokemon touch with my clothes there. Give me one of those little belts, and as always, you draw Moonlight just so adorably. I love this image. This is really cute. But with that out of the way, let's get right into the game. There shouldn't be as much text this time, so I should be able to make some bigger progress in a shorter amount of time. which is good because this stream's probably going to be a bit shorter. So let's not dawdle. Let's get right into this. Open my dolphin. Remind me later. Let me check to see that my volume is down, because last time I was checking the stream VOD and my volume balancing was kind of off. The game was really loud. I was not expecting it to be that loud, but hey. Such is live streaming. Well, let's not worry about that. Let's get started. Okay. Yeah, let's continue. I do like this title screen theme. And as always, if you do any fan art, send it to me on Discord or post it on Bluesky under hashtag #AWorldArt. Now, I did do the first two areas of Mountain Battle off stream, so if my Pokemon's levels are a bit different than last stream, that's why. Let me just go ahead and get my team HUD. Let me just go ahead and get my team HUD here. I made sure not to progress any purifications, though. I do want to get all those on stream. Anyways. First things first. We were meant to head to Fenex City, but then got redirected to Real Game Tower, which I only visited for like 2 seconds. I'll show off what else is in there, because there's actually quite a fair bit here. Intend to stay around here for some more good times. This is Real Game Tower. It's the summit of battling. Let's see, there are Coliseum battles, Battle Sims, and Battle Bingo. Can't decide which kind of battle I should try today. Over here we get a... Whoa! We get a protein. Holy crap. Which stat does that increase? I don't remember all the base attack. Hang on, I need to check something. No, Dark type is a special. No, Dark type is a special. Is a special type in this game. Let me see which of my team would benefit from that most. Actually, I don't think any of my team currently would benefit from that. I have an idea which Pokemon I could use that for, but I don't have them yet. Also, that seems incredibly dangerous. I think there's not even any safety straps on that or anything. Whoa, Carbos. That increases speed, I believe. Yeah. I think Sequoia could use that. Sequoia's a really fast, Sequoia's really fast, so making her even faster will probably be good for me. And again, sorry about the frame rate drops, but using Dolphin, that's just kind of something you can't avoid. Here we have a Pokemon on the left side. And this is a really freaking good Pokemon. They just sell Hyper Potions here. Full heals, revives. I'll take a few of those, actually. I got cash to spare. And we have a bunch of really good TMs. Let's see. We have TM10 and Hidden Power. TM14 Blizzard. Yeah, you can just buy the Blizzard TM in this game. TM15 Hyper Beam. TM16 Light Screen. TM17 Protect. TM20 Safeguard. TM25 Thunder. I think I'm gonna get one of those for Luminous. TM33 Reflect. And TM38 Fire Blast. By the way, I did not even look those up. Heal Bell's an exclusive move, but I think I'm going to get rid of that because I've used it a grand total of 0 times. And honestly, there's nothing Heal Bell can do that a full heal can't. Full heals aren't even all that expensive. I think over on the right side is a Pokemon Center. Yep. And up in the front here, Mayor Fennec used to drop in pretty much every day, but I haven't seen him around for some while now. Hope he's not sick or anything. Intriguing. Whoa, free Ultra Ball. Nothing over there. Oh, your face. I've seen you somewhere before. Where was it now? I remember now. You were on TV. You were with that mustache man. That buff mustache man. Well, good to see him getting around with that. You know what? You look better on TV than in person. Rude! Screw you, lady. Jeez. I'm not saying battle sims aren't fun. They are, but I prefer doing things for real. Mount Battle's more my style. Let me tell you what I'm striving at now. A non-stop 100 trainer run through Mount Battle. Dude, you are an idiot. Alright. Here's the Coliseum for Realgem Tower. It's currently undergoing maintenance, though. The Coliseum is level 40, so we won't be able to take it for a little while. Over here we have Battle Bingo. I'll do one game of it to show off what it's like. Basically, you choose a card, and you get 16 panels arranged in a 4x4 grid. You start with one Pokemon, however you have 2 Master Balls for getting later ones. You choose a panel to flip. I think I'll go with this one. You use an entry point in order to enter a Pokemon, and you'll fight a Pokemon of the type shown. Let's see. I think I will take Torchic, actually. Torchic's not too bad. And this being the first card is really easy. I won't be doing these on stream. I'm just kind of showing this off. Once you choose a panel, you can only flip ones that are adjacent to ones that you've already flipped. You gotta manage your entry points well. Because if you run out of entry points, you lose. I'm not exactly great at this, but I do. It is kind of a fun side distraction. Sure. Just getting all the Gen 3 starters. Just getting all the Gen 3 starters here. I would have liked to have Charmander, but eh. Oh, 2 entry points. Nice. Yeah, sure. I'll go with all the Gen 3 starters. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, you want to make lines with the, whatchamacallit? With the panels you flip. If you've played Bingo, you know the basic concept. Battle Bingo is entirely optional. You do not need to do it at all. I would have liked to have Chikorita. Nah, whatever. If I remember correctly, Chico is one of the starters in Legends ZA. Can someone confirm that? Yes, okay. Yes, okay, so... Uh... No, I would have liked to have Totodile. Totodile is my favorite, Johto starter. Alright. Alright, I'll use Dragonair for this one. You need to put a bit of thought into your usage of your entry points in this minigame. I swear it was pure coincidence that I chose all the Hoenn starters for this attempt at this card. That was not intentional. Hoenn is a pretty decent lineup of starters anyway. Because I know how much the Pokemon fanbase likes Mudkip. Not as much as they like other water types, but I'm not going to get into that. Yeah, it's a bingo. That's a full clear. Oh, 2 ethers, nice. Okay, thank you. And over on the right side, we have the Battle Sim system. If you remember that simulator from the start of the game, that's what this is. If you have battle CDs, you can run specific battles using specific Pokemon. I'll run one of them just to show. I'll probably do some of these off stream because they can have some good rewards. Each CD has specific Pokemon that you use, and each with specific movesets. They have specific rules like wow, I just said specific like 3 times. They have rules like turn earn limits, battle types, you know. And most of these are basically just puzzles. This intro sequence is kind of cool, but it can't be skipped. Which does get a little bit annoying when you're doing a bunch of CDs in a row. So for example, that Tropius only has Fly. So what we want to do is lower its health down with Double Edge as much as possible in the first turn. Then once it flies up, use Gust, since not only can Gust hit opponents that are flying in the air with the move Fly, it also does extra damage. It's all about figuring out the best strategies for these battles, and while finding out what exactly they want you to do. It's a neat idea. I'll also give you items for clearing them for the first time. Here, I'll do another one to demonstrate. You can find more. You can find more battle CDs scattered around the world and scattered around the world in this game. And you can also buy a few from this very shop. I might be gathering some of the rewards from them here and there, but I'm not going to be doing all of them on stream. Anyways, that Miltank is going to bring out a rollout as soon as possible, and I think we all know just how much rollout is devastating, especially on things like, especially on Pokemon like Miltank. For those of you who remember Whitney in Gen 2, ugh. So we use Helping Hand to boost Plusle's Thunderbolt. That way we can take out the Miltank before it becomes a problem. That Tropius will be using Swords Dance a few times, so we're gonna need to take it down as well. It's easy enough to do by just spamming Thunderbolts on it. So it's mostly about figuring out what what strategies they want you to use with these simulators. Okay, cool. I'll take care of that momentarily. But since we've finished that, let's progress with the story. We have urgent business in Fanart City, but we were told to go here first. Alright, so let's head back to Fanart City. Gorgeous oasis-like city that's targeted by Cipher. Let's get back there and warn them of their attack for real. Oh, you're back already? Should have gone off to play at the Real Game Tower forever. Creepy. This uniform's too tight on me. This is all there was that fit me, though. It's nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Sounds like someone needs to do the laundry. I'm a trainer and I've been on the road. But what is with this town's Pokemon Center? There's no one here. How am I supposed to get my Pokemon healed? We're kind of hooped here. Down here, this is the trade center. This will not open until after you beat the final boss, though. So, yeah, no exploiting that. Sorry, kid. We're not open today. Shops need to take holidays too, right? Well, I guess that's true. Stop interrupting me, jeez. Huh, two. Huh? Looking for the mayor's house. Where is it now? Huh. Oh, have I seen a TV cameraman and a reporter? Not me. I'm not interested in that sort of thing. Over here we got 3 free Ultra Balls. Speaking of balls, I better stop by August and refill some, because that Gligar drained me. You say you've come from Pyrite. When I was young, I often battled in the town square. Brings back memories. I need to buy some more balls. I'll be right back. That Miltank was a tank that spammed rollout. Ugh. Tanky Pokemon spamming rollout. Youch. Oh. They actually have Poke Snacks here now. Nice. Oh, they're selling Great Balls. Awesome. I'll take some of those. Alright, let's look around a little bit more. You a visitor? Oh, so you're traveling. This is a prestige precept center, but everyone just calls it pre-gym. Rolls off the tongue better. The leader is Justy. He's very skilled and he's a great person. Everyone looks up to him. Isn't this one fine town? We'll be living here for a long time, I figure. It's awesome. Isn't that right, Absol? Uh-huh. Hello, youngster. The stadium up ahead is no longer in use. Ever since the Railgun Tower went up, all the battles have been held there. That makes sense. That place looks a lot more splendorous for battles. Hi, this is Pre-Gym. Actually, it's really named Prestige Precept Center, but everyone calls it Pre-Gym. Again, yeah, rolls off the tongue a lot better. Over here. It's weird. Our teacher's saying things she usually wouldn't say. There's a list titled the Pokemon Trainer Commandments. Pokemon are tools for battle. Destroy enemies with Pokemon. Control Pokemon for easy wins. Are you here to attend my class? I'm glad you're here to hear this. Pokemon are just tools for battling. Use them wisely and destroy your opponents without mercy. I think she needs a vacation. Desperately. I mean, the teacher's strike going on right now in Canada. You're an unfamiliar face. Are you a traveling trainer? My name's Justy. I'm the leader of this Prestige Precept Center. Things are too hectic, so all battles here are cancelled. Can I help you with anything? Huh? What's that? Cipher is going to attack the town. And you came to warn the mayor? Are you sure you didn't dream all this up? Well, Justy's not going to be any help. So it looks like we have to find the mayor. No one here. Let's go in this. Actually, I think there's a item box over on this side. Two hyper potions. Cannot complain about that. Now, come on, frame rate. There we go. Oh, young traveler, are you? It's good of you to visit. I wish I could be more hospitable, but my wife's gone out and hasn't come back yet. If you're just looking for a little rest, feel free to take a snooze in that bed there. So that's how you heal with this Pokemon Center out of commission. If you're bored, you can listen to some tunes. I think there's something there. I don't think I need a heal right now. I'm pretty sure I've already healed. You get a music disc. A song by a pop idol. Oh, that. It's popular among girls, but it's not what a man like me needs or wants. Seems a waste to just throw it out so you can have it. Take it with you, okay? Wow. No, I think you're hospitable enough. You really don't need to be any more hospitable than that. The mayor's house? It's right over there. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen him around lately. Has he gone away on vacation? Huh. Mayor's gone out. Who knows when he'll decide to come back. House sitting is so deadly dull. Oh, it's so boring. Oh no, don't you have something nice? Let me see. No, not yet. You cheapskate. Thought it might be just a thing to relieve this boringness. It appears to be a device for playing music software. Really, it looks more like a dresser to me. Mayor's bedroom is upstairs. There's no going up there. Okay, let's give her that music disc. Maybe this will make things less boring. There you go. It's Rumble of Love. I'll borrow this. This song is also used for the Versus Mode lobby. There's something shiny behind some books, but it's wrong to take anything that belongs to someone else. No, leave me alone. You're spoiling my concentration. We have a very weird-looking nightgown. And we found a mayor's note. This appears to be a letter from the mayor to Justy. Justy, there's bad trouble brewing. Of all places, our beloved Fennec is now the target of Cipher. Okay, so we knew already. Already, Cipher's members are secretly taking the places of prominent members of our community. If something's not done, the city will be taken over by Cipher without anyone noticing what's happened. Justy, I must turn to you for help. We need your abilities to overcome the crisis facing our city. You, as the leader of the Prestige Precept Center, should be able to do something. It may be too late, however. Already I feel threatened by... Oh, hi, guy. What might you be reading? You're not getting the silly idea of delivering that letter to Pregem's Justy. Oh, you naughty boy. You need to be taught a lesson for snooping. I'm snooping as usual, after all. So apparently, Cipher is occupied behind the city already, but they're in disguise. That's kind of terrifying, actually. It's kind of terrifying to think about. Like, wow, these guys are relentless. Alright, so Viper and Snowrunt. That Snowrunt is a shadow. Frostlass does not exist at this point in time, so Snowrunt's kind of useless. Even when it evolves, it's really mid. Oh, Moonlight levels up again. Nice. Alright, Golbat. If anything's going to outspeed my Pokemon, it's that. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Alright, let's snag this Snowrunt. Got it. awesome. Ha! Hypercutter. All right. Let's bring out Sequoia. Bright Eyes isn't all that great for actually battling right now. When it's fully evolved, holy crap, that thing is... When it's fully evolved, holy crap, it's going to be awesome. But as of right now, my Trapinch really isn't all that great for battle. Let's try Brick Break. And use Quick Attack to finish off that Golbat, otherwise it would outspeed me. Damn, Sequoia, you rule. Alright. That's our first battle of this stream. You really are a nasty child. You weren't supposed to find that. But you know what? I think you'll be wasting your time delivering that to Justy. Ominous. Very ominous. But let's not worry about that right now because... the news is on. Our top story is on the wild Pokémon boom that is spreading like wildfire around Pyrite Town. Pirate Stooking has confirmed the discovery of 3 Pokéspots so far. The boom is expected to heat up on the news that various kinds of wild Pokémon appear at the various Pokéspots. Perhaps our viewers will be motivated to seek Pokéspots of their own. Been there, done that. Jesus. What's wrong? Is there something the matter? What's that? Cipher appeared. Tell me, did they look something like this? That is way too awesome a line for a simple grunt. You deserve a promotion after something like that. Okay, we have a Shadow Pineco. Pineco becomes an awesome defensive Pokemon once it evolves. Fortress is a great defensive wall. If you need a good defensive Pokemon, well, there you go. Oh, Jesus! I need to switch Bright Eyes out. Shoot. Let's bring Moonlight back out. Talk about coming in close. Okay. Let's hope for the best. Oh, Jesus, thank God. Saw that crit prompt and I had a heart attack. Stop doing that, game. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna take my chances with it. It's probably gonna bite me in the ass, but I'm gonna take my chances with Thunder. None of my team can learn Rain Dance. None of my team can learn Rain Dance, even in my final team. So I'm just gonna have to rely on my luck when I use Thunder. I have it there as a last resort. Yes, it worked! Death from above! Whee! And we're down and out. We are all Justy. We are. People all look up to us, for we are the Justy Gang. Count off. 6, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. Perfect. When we all look this much alike, even I, your own brother, can't tell any of us apart. Everyone knows why we're here. Our job is to confound any enemies that stumble onto us here. We'll all scatter and deflect attention away from the pre-gem. If my plan works, we may be in line for an admin position. Maybe. Brothers, may you undertake your orders with pride and diligence. To your positions. Gee, I wonder who these guys could be. Alright. So we'll have to look around and talk. Let's battle all these Justies, Let's battle all these Justies, actually. Actually, first, let's talk to the others that aren't actually, Justy. See if they know what the hell's going on. Help me, Pokemon are chasing after me. Huh? You'll help me? Why, thanks. But you should be worried about yourself first. Yeah, we'll be doing a lot of battling in this city. Let's use Feint Attack on that Duskull. I doubt that Bright Eyes is going to be able to one-shot it, because Duskull's actually kind of beefy. But I do want to get Bright Eyes caught up in levels. Okay, he actually did a decent amount of damage to it. Ugh. Raises evasiveness. That's basically like double team. Oh, really? Only take down Duskull at the very least. Yeah. Ugh. So newcomers to this game, what are your thoughts on Team Cipher? Where's my antidote? Antidotes. I'm sorry, lad. The shop's closed today. What's that? They're taking on Cipher in town. I bet you could use an item for healing your Pokémon. I'll tell you what. I'm sure you'll get something if you can beat me. Alright. Volbeat and Spoink. Interesting choices. Wow, he's actually got a lot of Pokemon. Oh Jesus, crit. Ouch. Yeah, Reflect. Not that that does anything, since the attacks I use are all special. Because yeah, all Dark-type moves are considered special in this generation, and wow, my team is not very well suited for, I'm gonna switch Bright Eyes out. Let's bring in Sequoia. Yeah, Static, that is such a good ability. Yeah, I'll try Brick Break on that. Jeez, even with... Oh yeah, I forgot that breaks things like Reflect. Forgot that Brick Break does that. Oh, Bright Eyes levels up again. Level 26, nice. Bright Eyes is catching up. Okay. And he's a Volbeat, of course he is an Illumise too. Let's try Giga Drain. That did decent damage, I guess. Alright, so down goes Volbeat. Alright. Let's try Secret Power. That works. I'll at least take out Illumise. Yeah, Sequoia can handle that Whalmer. Critical shit. Oh, another crit, damn. Uh-oh. I'm gonna want to take out that Whalmer as soon as possible. Alright, good. Tell me some revives, too. No. So now we can actually go into the shop. What? A Cipher soldier was blocking the entrance? No wonder we weren't getting any customers. Fine and dandy. In times like this, the things we sell truly come in handy. Oh, wow, you can buy Ultra Balls here. I'll definitely make sure to do that later. Huh? I'm sorry, I must have done it off. It's so quiet here. And here we can just buy the vitamins in this game. Yeah. I know that's not particularly uncommon for Pokemon games, but damn. I want to heal before I talk to anybody else in this town. Okay. Let's bring Moonlight back to the front line. Sounds like things are getting hectic here. I'm guessing that our cover's been blown. I'd say it's about time. He needed to get out of his tight outfit anyway. I can move freely again. Now I can battle without feeling squashed. Well, I'm not sure if you really need to be that free. Not sure if you really need to be that free in terms of your clothes to Pokemon battle, considering that it's just... Well... considering that it's literally just telling your pets what to do, but whatever. It's Pokemon logic, I'm not going to question it. That Carvana doesn't seem to have rough skin, thank God, so... Okay, yeah, it does. Never mind. I guess Feint Attack just doesn't count as a physical contact move in this generation for some reason. Hypercutter. I'm gonna bring out Sequoia temporarily. Do some damage quickly. Made a good move teaching Brick Break to Sequoia. I'm not supposed to be losing here like this. This won't do. His name was Fenton. Yeah, get back to your ghost research or whatever. Ow. I don't friggin' know. I haven't watched that show in a long time. Cipher's infiltrated the city? Tch, our cover is blown already. Should have just stayed happily entertained at the Realgem Tower. Yeah, Sequoia would have been a good choice for this battle. He's throwing rocks at me. Alright. Giga Drain. He's using low kick. Surprised it didn't go for Sequoia, considering she's part dark type. Would have been super effective, but eh. Who am I to judge Pokemon AI? I gave you that disc case to get you out of here, too. Yeah, well, it didn't work. Uh-oh, what's your hurry? Why so rushed? Huh? You're asking me if I'm a fake? How rude of you. How could there be any fake as handsome as me, I ask you? Wow, someone's got an ego. Oh, now look here. That look you're giving me says it all. It says you know my real identity. Guess what? You're right. There are many things that you'll be better off not knowing, little boy. Friggin' Scooby-Doo, like, plot twist there. That's what it reminds me of. Oh, curse. The move is kind of interesting the move is kind of interesting as it's a ghost type. All right. I'm gonna hope that Teddy Ursa outspeeds Bright Eyes. I feel like it might, because Trapinch is actually kind of slow. Yeah. Light screen. Okay, that's actually gonna make things a little bit complicated for me. Getting experience pretty quickly, though. Yeah, that light screen is gonna make things kind of fucking dagnabbit. Yeah, I need to get Moonlight out of here. I'm gonna switch Moonlight out for Sequoia. Went for Bright Eyes. Surprising, Bright Eyes is actually part ground. Bright Eyes is actually ground type. I don't know why I went for him specifically. Okay. Why couldn't you have just ignored what we were doing? Because you're criminals. Let's put Luminous in the front line. Also rearrange my HUD. I haven't done that in a little bit. Actually, while I can't heal at the Pokemon Center, I can still use the PC. I'm gonna take a minute to do that. Yes, I know. I'll take care of that later. Need to clear the Cipher. Need to clear the Cipher goons out of the town first. I think all that's left are the Justies. Except for this guy, actually. Huh? You're looking at me with suspicion, aren't you? Well, aren't you the good judge of character? Definitely a better judge of character than the Sultan from Aladdin. Earthlig. What kind of name is that? I don't even have a pun for that name. I got nothing. You missed. You fucking missed. Oh, nice crit. Alright. It did decent damage for what it was worth. Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom, Sonic Boom. Alright, down goes that Poochyena. Staryu. I don't know if Magnemite can have Levitate for an ability. Let me check. Magnet Polar Sturdy. Okay, no. So it can't. Alright. And there's the Absol that he had before. Oh, thank God that Sonic Boom missed. Alright. Let's work this Absol to death. Work that sucker to death. Come on now, work that sucker to death. Oh. It's gonna deal continuous damage. Not much continuous damage, but continuous damage regardless. You watch, this town will fall to Cipher one day. Alright. Now on the outside of the city, I think all that's left is the Justies. Whoa, 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 a whole bunch of Justies popped out. It'd take someone as good as Justy to pull off a double team himself. He's so awesome. Ah, kids. I'm sure you've all guessed by now what's up with all the Justies here. Yeah, I'm Justy. I'm the toughest of the toughs, and the most popular guy in all fanart besides. In other words, I look just like Justy, even without putting on a disguise. Look at me. I look cool like Justy, huh? Come on, I'll take you on. What an ego. The Hexagon Brothers will have the same teams that they have when you're fighting them at the lab. And that includes their shadows if you haven't snagged them yet. So if you rematch them here, you can get another chance at snagging them. I don't know why you would, since you can rematch them as many times as you want already. And that's not a water type. Okay. Here's static taking effect. Bellum's attack animation is... Bellum's getting hit animation is weird. Boom. Like, that's the noise I imagine it making as it's flailing around like that. Uppity brat. Yeah, they have the same defeat quotes as well. However, each of them will drop a battle CD, so it is kind of worth it to fight them. You're too young a kid to understand this, but women, they like snooty kinds of cool guys. So I figured by impersonating Justy, I'd be a homing beacon to the ladies, but... All the women here are my comrades in arms. They all know me. There's no point in chatting them up. So then, why did you agree to this? Eh. Sounds like kind of a shitty. Sounds like kind of a shitty plan, if you ask me. Oh, so what are you looking at me for? My dog is just sitting at the... My dog is sitting on the stairs just staring at me. It's not dinner time yet. Red Eyes gets up to level 28. Awesome. Okay, that's fine. I'll just use bite as a substitute. One damage. Alright. Alright. How many justies is that? I think that's 2. Alright. Poison damage affects me in the overworld too. Yes, I do want to rest. Somehow taking a nap cures the poison out of takes the poison out of my trap inch. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Oh, I've seen that kid before. Wasn't that at the desert lab? No, my mistake. Justy now. I couldn't have seen him. Hi there, I'm Justy and I brawl for justice. If it's advice you need, I'm here for you, my friend. Huh? A lab? In the desert, you say? I don't have the faintest idea. You don't believe me. You little snoop. Why can't you just let certain things slide by? That'd get you voted out in a game of Among Us. Alright. Nice. Good fighting against your weakness, Sequoia. Like that's gonna do much for you. You know what I say to that? You know what I say to that light screen? L plus ratio plus brick break. All right. His CD. I'm Justy. My fellowship is 6, so there are also 6 Justies. There are 6 of us, so our sense of presence is 6-fold. Our appeal is 6-fold too. We're not just big players. Come on, kid, I'll take you with my 6-fold power. And your six-fold frame dropping, apparently. God, their teams have barely even leveled up, dude. Alright. Yeah. Even used it on Sequoia, you idiot. You know, Nuptup. Shatter. Sequoia levels up. Nice. Now my entire team is at level 28, except for Bright Eyes. And Bright Eyes is actually pretty close. I think I've caught Bright Eyes up in terms of levels. And they're actually smart with their move. Ouch. No, didn't help regardless. Who needs experience the most? Who needs experience more? I'll bring out Moonlight. He needs the experience more than me. Well, more than Luminous, I mean. I don't get experience. Not bad, Moonlight. Not bad at all. Alright. That's 4 of them. I believe, anyway. I'm gonna scour around the city, see if there's any more Justies around. I think I've already gotten all the ones that are outside. Yeah, I already got all the Justies that are outside. In fact, I got all the Cipher goons. In fact, I got all the Cipher goons that are outside in general. paralysis. There we go. Actually, I'll just go for it. Hey, you nitwit, there's no point having two Justies hanging around here together. Go somewhere else. Yeah, but I found this place first. You go find your own place. Nonsense. Someone as elegant and gorgeous as I, only ascending this plush is worthy. You, don't use that condescending tone on me. Don't you use that condescending tone on me. I'm older than you. And besides, we're both Justy now. What are you looking at? You think we're putting on a show or something? I mean, you two could definitely be a comedy act. But what's been seen can be used as witness testimony. You can curse your luck, but we can't let you walk away. I doubt that Bright Eyes is going to be able to outspeed Electric. Electric is freaking fast. Oh, great. Thunderwave. So Moonlight's paralyzed now. Alright. Critical shit. Not that I needed it. Ah. Tackle. That was that was kind of pathetic. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on. Ugh. Paralysis. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Impressive. And Bright Eyes levels up. Awesome. You're tough enough that I'm willing to let you become my little brother. Think it over, okay? You just offered to adopt me? I hate battling. I wish you'd leave me alone. Whoa, no, don't close my OES. It's not a good idea to do that. Buzz off already. I'm trying to project myself as a cool and intellectual Justy. Cool and smart guy doesn't waste his time battling. However, it's a different story when it comes to pests. go and Giga Drain that Vigoroth. On Bright Eye's turn, I'm gonna switch him out for Luminous. Because Luminous is close to level 30. Wow, that did a whopping 10 damage. Pretty powerful for a scratch. Oh, critical shit. Alright, so I'm pretty sure I've taken out all of them. There's no one else hiding up here. So the only place we haven't looked is the pre-gym. However, I'm going to heal before we go in there. I'll keep Sequoia in the front line for now. Welcome to the Prestige Precept Center, as everyone says, the pre-gym. Oh, you have a letter from the mayor for Justy, is that right? Oh, I hear a little voice whispering to me. And that voice tells me to take that letter from you. Yuck. Eloin. Your name sounds way too much like Elon, and I don't like it, and I don't like you because of that. The name Elon has been forever ruined. The name Elon has been forever ruined for me. Freaking Musk. Anyway, for Natu, it is a shadow. Natu becomes a pretty good psychic flying type when it evolves. Excuse me. Secret Power that Natu, and we'll Feint Attack Kirlia again. Let's hope we don't KO this thing by accident. Okay, good. I don't think Natu's catch rate is all too low, so I could probably just paralyze it and that'll be good enough. I'm gonna try throwing a ball right now. No reason not to. No reason not to. I'm sorry about that. Katie, you have full permission to slap me for that. Yeah, steal our Pokemon, will you? What? What is happening? Alright. You are good. The way you battle is different. Pokemon are just tools for battling. The way you battle, you play things too safe with your Pokemon. Since you don't seem to hear what I'm saying, I suppose I'd better just beat it into you. Yeah. Alright, Moonlight, fasten your scarf. What am I saying? Moonlight's not even in this battle. At least not yet. Okay, Roselia. Roselia is a shadow. If Roselia evolved in this generation, I would recommend it, because Roserade's actually really good, but it doesn't. So... Kind of hard to recommend Roselia. Let's get Luminous a new Let's get Luminous some experience. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work for Roselia. Ooh, that screech could be pretty lethal to me. Not sure what moves that Golbat has. Alright. Also, Roselia is freaking tiny in this game. But look at the size comparison. Roselia is, like, tiny. Yeah, I definitely want to take this Golbat out before it's able to get a physical attack in on oh, come on. Okay, fine, I'll Bullet Seed, and then let's try a Great Ball. How is that worse? Ugh. I just wanted to get that Golbat out of the way. Okay, so on Sequoia's turn, I'm going to throw another Great Ball. And on Luminous's turn, I'm going to use Thunder Wave in case this doesn't catch. One, two, three. That's what I'm talking about. You have no appreciation for our work. Heal up real quick. Never hurts. And actually, before I do this, before I continue, I want to stop by the shop and pick up some more balls. Wouldn't hurt. Take 10 more of these. Take about 4 of those. 2 more Great Balls, because why not? Oh. No. Alright. Oh. Okay, cool. I'll put Luminous in the front line temporarily because I do want to level up Luminous one more time. There's no one else around here, just Justy here. Assuming you're the real Justy, you're good. You figured out that I'm the real Justy. Huh? You're wondering if I'm a fake too? Okay, yes, if you want to be precise, I'm the real Justy impersonator. Even Justy couldn't do a thing when he showed him we had hostages galore. He's being a model prisoner along with the mayor and the rest of them right here in Pre-Jim's basement. If you want to play hero and rescue them, well, you need to deal with me first. A lot of battles here. A lot of them. I mean, we are getting into the action a lot faster than last stream, though, so... Ugh, I hate Fake Out. I don't think Double Team's going to do anything, since I have Feint Attack on my, on Bright Eyes. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, Jesus, that's gonna hurt. Ouch. Before anyone asks, no, Weavile does not exist at this point in time. And I like Kadabra's feint animation. Alright, Luminous gets to level 30. I'm gonna take my chance with Thunder. Whoa! Damn, Bright Eyes. Way to be a Bamf. That Thunder worked wonders. Okay, and his last Pokemon is a Meowth. And it is a Shadow. Psybeam. Oh boy. I think that's... Oh, you went for Luminous? Okay. I'll take it. I'm gonna bring out Moonlight. Because Bright Eyes needs to get out of there. He's on 1 health, dude. Oh, I like Meowth's attack animation. It like Naruto runs. Oh, no! Oh. Damn it. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to do another Mirror B rematch once I... Well, looks like I'm gonna have to do another Mirror B rematch once I'm finished. Once I'm finished here. Damn crits. I blew that one. Well, it's not all bad, though, because Luminous is evolving. Ampharos is going to be... Ampharos is going to do so much more damage. Thunder Punch, that's an interesting move. Yeah, it's kind of an upgraded version of Thunder Shock because all electric moves are considered special in this generation, so I'm going to go for it. Nice one, Dad. Sorry, pal, but beating me won't set the others down. Won't set the bunch downstairs free. You need the elevator key to get into Pre-Gym's basement. Sorry to say, nobody trusts me with anything important like that. Well, it just leaves one area unexplored. We at least know where the real residents of Fanart are. Switch Moonlight back to the front. And the only area we haven't checked out yet is this. The stadium. Bah, looks like our secret's out of the bag already. We didn't want any attention until our recovery operation was done, but it's too late for that now. Whoops, did I say recovery operation? Don't worry about it, it's got nothing to do with you. Right. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Because I think Torkoal is part fire type. It's worth a shot. I always forget which type Torkoal is. It's one of those weird Pokemon where I always forget, like, is this What type is Torkoal? Is it just fire, or is it like fire ground? So we have 2 attacks that are going to be doing continuous damage now. Let's finish off this. Let's finish this Torkoal off. Okay, this swine up is a shadow. Mammoth swine does not exist at this point in time, so yeah. I'm gonna switch Bright Eyes out. So you're kind of stuck with Piloswine. Piloswine's not too bad, though. Nice ground ice type. It's decent enough. Oh, 2 in a row. I did not think Moonlight was going to KO that. Ugh, 2 times in a row, man. I'm gonna wait for Mirror B so that I can make up for that. I was not expecting to KO that swine up like that. Moonlight's stronger than I thought. Torkoal is pure fire type. Yeah, I always forget that. Before we go into the stadium, I'm gonna stop by the lab and finish some purifications. I'm mad at myself for that. I'm gonna wait for Mirror B. No, I don't want to give a nickname to that Ralts. False spike, so it could be pretty good for capturing in this game. Before I do that, set it to sets a little bit. Where's my Pineco, actually? Oh, it's still purifying. Okay. Never mind, then. Nope. No. Oh, it was worth a try. There. Alright. Well, let's look around a little bit while we, let's look around a little bit while we wait for her, Mirror B to show up. See how ONBS is doing. From now on, no shitty character will ever get by me. I'm not even going to try to sing. But I guess Razzle and Dazzle went back to Gadian Port. I like how you can look around in Pokemon worlds and see a bit more world building. Actually, I think this leads to something kind of funny if we head back to Kaminko's. That is kind of cute, though. You can't deny it. Not yet. Okay. I think the doctor's still inventing in here. Yeah. Okay. I guess since Razzle and Dazzle are back in the Krabby Club, let's head there. Ah, they're still not back on the stage yet. Maybe they're back here. Nope. Hmm. Yeah. Let's finish the purification on that, Pineco. Fireplace the Ladybug with Pineco. That should, make it so there's no overlapping types in that set. Pin missile. Alright. Alright, now we have no overlapping types in here. Wait, yeah we do. Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, that's really good. Let me move you over here. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Here we go. I also found out in the Purified Chamber that if you can minimize the amount of overlapping types in each set, it'll speed up the purification. Yeah, let's keep pushing on. Actually, I do want to snag at least one of the shadows that I missed before I move on, so... yeah, it's time to frolic for a while. Let's do a few battle sims, I guess. I mean, we did just get a bunch of CDs. Yeah, this one is all about using the right moves. Yeah. One. Yeah. All right. So Drowsy will alternate between strength and psychic. Confusion, actually. Whatever. Pretty simple CD. Super potion for that. Oh, yes. Okay. Now I remember. Turn limit. Got it. Okay. I don't remember the solutions to all the CDs, but I do remember some of them. my dog is a spaz. Alright, now he brings out Skarmory. I like Skarmory, by the way. Skarmory's cool. I want to send out Ludicolo. And Ludicolo, hello, outspeeds Skarmory. There we go. Free Great Ball. Nice, I will take it. This one might be a little bit, this one might take a little bit of me figuring out. It's a neat intro sequence, but the fact you can't skip it kind of makes it tedious. Yeah, just as I thought. I'm gonna do it again. Uh-oh. Yeah. Forgot that it actually outsped me. That wasn't a story battle anyway, that was a side, like, simulator puzzle. Let's try again. Alright. Alright, now that I know its pattern. Okay, now I Quake it. Because Quake actually can hit opponents that are underground from Dig, and it actually does extra damage. Yeah, bet some of you didn't know that. Yes. It never hurts to get to top my team off. Alright. But now we can head into the stadium. It's ominously quiet. I want to save before I do this. Oh, hi, little boy. Didn't anyone tell you to stay out? Alright. Pelipper and Electrike. I think Luminous would have been a good choice for this, but eh. Yeah, actually, let me bring Luminous in. Yeah. And Electrike lives. Let's finish it off. Okay, and her next Pokemon is a Spearow. And it is a Shadow. Spearow is a pretty fast flying type. It's sort of like Staraptor before Staraptor was a thing. I still prefer my Staraptor Sky. Sky is awesome. Confused. Ooh, that's gonna be good. I don't think I've used Sand Attack at all with Moonlight, so yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. If I really need to get Sand Attack back on Moonlight, I can just use the move teacher to do that. Let's start by parafusing this thing. And it actually got an attack off. Nice. Well, not nice for me, but eh. Meh. I'll try it. Luck has done stranger things. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Wow, that worked. Okay. I'll take it. I'd buy that for $1. Stay out of this, kid. It's for your own good. Jeez, battle marathons here today. Why does Stantler of all Pokemon get Intimidate? Like, that's always weirded me out. Alright, see if Moonlight can handle this Chimeco. Okay. And his next Pokemon, Grimer. It is a Shadow. Grimer's not too bad. Okay, I can live with that damage. Alright. It's Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed won't do much at all. That's fine, I wasn't planning on switching anyway. Like this is dealing Because, like, this is dealing very, very low damage, and I think that's a good thing to be doing when you're trying to capture. Oh, crit. Let's throw a ball here. Got great balls out the wazoo. I should be fine. Yeet! Nice. Okay. Okay, so it's me that gets lost. Okay. Before I move on, I want to heal, because we actually have kind of a hard segment coming up. We have 2 battles right in a row, with one of them being a boss fight. So yeah, I do want to heal before that. I'll also finish the purifications that are there. Alright. Let me move Roselia into this set, actually. Never mind. I got it. Natu's almost finished, too. Might not even make it out of the lab until Natu's finished. Oh. One step in Fennec and then Natu's finished. That's kind of funny, actually. Okay. And there we go. Let me get my other shadows in there as well. we go. Alright, back to Fennec. Unless the mirror radar goes off. I guess not. Oh well. We'll worry about that after we finish this story beat. Let's see, I want to start with Moonlight and Sequoia. Alright, let me save real quick. Is this gonna actually get kind of... Because this coming bit can actually be kind of tough. Forget it! You can't have our videotapes. You can't do this to the press. For a prisoner, you're rather hard-nosed, I must say, but it just wouldn't do to have those tapes broadcast to the public. I have been promised a position of Orre's governor by none other than Master Grievel. So, you must understand, it wouldn't do to have it be known that I have muzzled the citizens of Fanart. If that got out, imagine what harm it would bring to my pristine political record. Now hand over the videotapes, please. I don't care about your sick aspirations. Don't you dare underestimate the power of the free press. OMBS stakes its very existence on delivering the truth for justice. I will get this news out. It's so sad that you won't listen to reason. Very well, I suppose you leave me with no option. Oh, you. Are you the dastardly child who won't stop fooling in our affairs? Eggrock, what the hell? What kind of name is that? What were you doing? Get rid of this pest. Sir, yes, sir. Mr. Snannel, sir. Aye, aye, sir. Hey, boy, playtime is over. What are you, Shadow? What kind of name is Eggrog? It's like one letter away from eggnog. Anyway, Eggrog. Let me pull up his team real quick. Hang on. Fennec City. Actually, Fennec Stadium. Eggrog. Okay, so there's not really I can't really find any information on this guy. Okay. He's not as important as Snaddle. Okay. He's got a Gulpin. Facade. That's kind of an interesting move. It does extra damage if the opponent is afflicted by, a status condition like paralysis or poison. Okay, Secret Power finishes it off. Good. I was hoping for that. Alright, and his last Pokemon, which is Seal. It is a Shadow. Seal's a pretty good water-ice type once it evolves into Dugong. Not as bulky as Spheal is once it evolves, but damn, Moonlight, you are good. But decently so. Yeah, but decently so. And Teddy Ursa is another item. Antidote. Okay, I will take that. I will take that. After I finish these battles. Which, by the way, I like Seal. Seal's a really cute Pokemon. Thunderwave. Seven damage. And do that just in case. Hope I don't have to use that. But I'm gonna do it just in case I do. Yeet! One, two, three. Yes! Okay, that battle went really smoothly. And I'm really glad it did. Ah, no! Okay. That was stunning. That footage should be electrifying. Cameron, did you get that on tape? His name is Cameron, and he's a cameraman. Sorry, but you can't expect me to keep filming under these conditions. For this is precisely the time that your camera should be rolling. Show some journalistic guts. Cut. If Master Grievel were to see this, he would be most displeased. I have no mercy for anyone in my way, even for a child like you. You answer to me now. And without any chance to heal in between Egg Rock, we are now fighting Cipher admin Snaddle. He's starting off with... Give me a second. He's starting off with Lantern, level 26, Water Electric type, Illuminate for its ability, which is completely useless. Water Gun, Shockwave, Facade, and Flail. And Quagsire, level 26, Water Ground type, Damp for its ability, so no self-destruct. Water Gun, Ice Punch, Rock Tomb, and Slam. I'm gonna get this Quagsire out of the way as soon as possible. The faster I can deal with this fight, the better, because this is actually kind of a tough battle. And his next Pokemon, Lunatone, Rock Psychic type, Levitate for its ability, holding a Hard Stone. It is a Shadow. Shadow Wave, Shadow Shed, and Shadow Sky. Shadow Sky is a new move. We'll be getting into that in a minute. Let's see. I'm gonna want to take out that Lantern as soon as possible. That thing could be potentially really lethal. The sooner I can isolate Lunatone, the better. Alright, his next Pokemon, Cast Form, level 27, Normal type, Forecast for the ability, as with all Cast Form. Water Pulse, Shockwave, Icy Wind, and Weather Ball. And here we're seeing Shadow Sky. This is This is essentially a shadow version of Sandstorm. It will hurt all non-shadow Pokemon on either side of the field after each turn. If Weather Ball is used under the condition of Shadow Sky, it will become question mark, question mark, question mark type. One of few times you can actually use that type. Oh wow, Castform actually lived that. There's an example of Weather Ball. I think that it is regularly effective on everything. If it's like that. Let's just finish off that Castform. Would be kind of cool if Castform had a different transformation for when it became a whatchamacallit, for when Shadow Sky was in effect. That'd be kind of cool. His last Pokemon, Metang, level 28, Steel Psychic type, Clear Body for the ability. Metal Claw, Thunder Punch, Confusion, and Scary Face. Let's use Secret Power and hope for the best. Come on. Okay, good, good. That was a good substitute. I think Sequoia's going down now, though. Unfortunately. Well, if one of my Pokemon are going to go down, I'd rather have it be during a, boss fight. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Let's hope Moonlight can survive this. Alright, good. I was worried about that. I'll use a Hyper Potion. Let's try to get this Metang out of here as soon as possible. Good. Okay, now all I need to do is get that Lunatone. Let's try to paralyze it. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Yeah, it worked. Okay, good. Good, good, good. You refresh the Shadow Sky. Alright. I'd rather have it waste a turn doing that. I'm going to quick attack on Moonlight's turn, and then on Luminous's turn, I'm going to start throwing balls. Let's throw an Ultra Ball. See if I can handle this. Yeet! By the way, I need to bring this up. What is up with Snaddle's design? He's got, like, shades, Bride of Frankenstein's haircut, and he's in, like, a rubber weighting, like, jumpsuit. It's weird. And yeah, I picture him with Snape's voice from Harry Potter. I don't know why. I mean, with my acting as him, it kind of worked. Okay. Ball number 2. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Victory, baby. Oh, no! Oh. Good battle. How is this possible? I've never seen a child so strong. But no matter. Surely if Aunt Gory gained enough time, his precious recovery operation must be finished by now. Today we will leave quietly, but don't you forget us. Thank you. You kept them from taking our videotapes. We've got some explosive footage. My name's Marcia. We were gathering news in Fennec when Cipher caught us and brought us here. But there's a silver lining in this. We managed to capture your heroics on tape. We did, didn't we? Yeah, you bet I did. Got everything on tape this time. Okay, we need to rush back to Pyrite and get this news out on the air as soon as possible. Let's meet again. Thank you for everything. He dropped something. Elevator key. Now, if we look around the stadium, we can see some pretty visuals. I really like this. PP up. Holy crap. Definitely want to use that immediately. Use that on Giga Drain. Giga Drain only has 5 PP. It's gonna help getting extra PP for that move. Here's another one here. You get a water stone, so if you've caught any Pokemon that evolve using that, well, there you go. Here we get TM13. I forget what move that is off the top of my head. Ice Beam. Oh, that's a good TM. If you're using Steel or Dugong, recommend that.
Yeah, Alex?
Yeah.
Could you bring up some of my milk, please?
Okay. One sec, this will only be a moment. All right. give the game a bit to catch up. There we go. But since we have the elevator key now, we can't use it. We can't use it there. But if we go to this control panel, the elevator key is missing from its slot. Use it. There's one strange thing after the other today. I don't think anything will startle me after today. We found everybody. I'm Fennec Mayor Trest. Who are you? How did you get down here? Oh my, so you, Alex, sent that scoundrel Snaddle packing? That is quite amazing. Does that mean we can finally leave this miserable place? Everyone, I need your attention, please. Let us all thank Alex heartily, then get out of here. Alex, I thank you sincerely. I see. So we were close to having Cipher replace all our citizens with their members. Oh, what a heinous plot. But it was stopped and we owe it all to you, Alex. On behalf of the whole city, I sincerely thank you. In fact, I can't thank you enough right now. If you could, please visit me at my home later. You want to do that. You will get something really good. Your action saved the city. We all owe you a big thanks. I'd like to keep in touch. May I get your PDA number? I'll give you a call if anything comes up. Thank you. I'll be in touch. I've been thinking. I think Fennec was targeted because Cipher wanted to quash rumors that were spreading in town. People in the city have seen shady characters coming and going in the desert. People were talking about it. According to what the people say, there's something in the desert around here. Should ask around for details from people in the city. First, let's head down to Fennec's basement. First, let's head down to the pre-gym basement. This is where the trainers for pre-gym actually do their training. And here we have a battle CD. So maybe my Pokémon came back. Doesn't seem to be anything else worthwhile down here. At least not yet. I came from August to take my granddaughter home, but just as I got to Fennec, I was caught up in this whole affair. Thank you so much. We can finally return to August. I'm gonna run a daycare just like my grandma when I grow up. If you visit August, please come to the daycare. Okay, so the daycare center is now open. Fake that looked just like me was standing here? Yes. Is that right? She wasn't as pretty as me, I bet. Ego. Now that we've saved the city, we get much better music. Let's go ahead and talk to the mayor. The city was saved by your selfless actions. I sincerely thank you. This is a mere token of our appreciation. Please accept it. Experience share. Very, very handy. I'm going to give that to Bright Eyes for a while. Okay. Let me heal up. That's my dinner being ready. I'm gonna go and grab it. I might have it down. I might have it down here. Depends on if I'm allowed to do that. But we'll see. Yeah, maybe I'll take my dinner down here. Alright. Feels super to just be running out in the open like this again. I'm Dash. I'm an upstanding citizen who likes to jog around the fountain. Pleased to meet you. And he runs with a cast form, okay. Being locked up underground with all those people, the air outside is delicious. I can imagine. It'd be a great pleasure to battle the hero of our fair city. You know what? Go ahead. Let's do this. Meanwhile, I'm going to cut up my chicken. Brick break. Oh wow, that was a powerful secret power. That frame rate? There we go. Manuel Samuel's death voice is like Greg the Grim Reaper, but taken so unseriously that it wraps back around to being serious again. That game is hilarious. I think it's made by the same people that made the Trollface Quest games. Kind of has a similar art style. How does Cipher want to keep secret so much that they would imprison us all? Oh, could it be that they're building a new base in the northern desert? Well, I think it's worth checking out. Let's head up to the northern desert. Cipher was witness transporting things in this area. Let's investigate. The scooter's tires bogged down in the sand. It's impossible to go any farther. Alex had to turn back to Fanart City. Tried going into the northern desert, didn't you? The northern desert sand is very deep. An ordinary scooter couldn't possibly make it through that sand. Oh, you've got mail. Net. We've been asked to help locate a missing Pokémon. It was among those missing with the SS Libra. Please visit us in Pyrite and speak with the missing Pokémon's owner. Alright then. So let's head to Pyrite Town. I love this song. So Net wants to see us. He's at the top of this building. I don't know why I opened that door. Got word from Ned about you. Go on, scoot up to the roof. We're almost finished preparing the news story using the reported footage filled by Marcia's team. It's shaping up to be a great story. Thanks for everything back in Fanart. Feared the worst when Cipher caught us, but it turned out great. We're stoked about the awesome footage we shot. Our Fanart news story is shaping up beautifully. Of course, you're a huge part of our story. Look forward to the broadcast, okay? Okay. I need some more chicken. Alright. Yo, I heard what happened in Fanart from Marcia. I'm amazed that they even managed to hold Justy hostage. By the way, that old gent came here with his granddaughter. He's looking for help finding a missing Pokémon. Alex, if you don't mind, please hear him out. Thank you so much for helping Marcia. Speaking of help, these people here came to us for some. Wanted our help finding a Pokémon that went missing with the SS Libra. Yeah. This is where it gets exciting. They say it's a Pokémon that's never been discovered before. Yow! I'm sorry, I'm at my wit's end. You're familiar with the news about the ship SS Libra's disappearance? My granddaughter's Pokémon was on board, and it vanished with the ship. The Pokémon is one I found while tending to my garden. Why is he Master Roshi? It was among my tiny bonsai trees. It's a new species, I'm certain of it. Please find my missing Pokémon, if only for my granddaughter's sake. No! Fine. Oh, thank you. You are so kind. Our Pokémon is named Bonsai. Looks very much like a potted plant. Please help us. This was before the generation where Bonsly was actually easily obtainable, so... This was right before Diamond and Pearl came out, which was the first game for Bonsly, so... It's kind of neat. We'll try collecting information on our own, but to be honest, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. For the time being, there may be nothing we can do but gather information while tracking Cipher's movements. Alex, your clothes are covered in sand. What happened to you? That could be Cipher's new hideout, but it may be too difficult for an ordinary scooter to cross the desert. Won't be easy getting there to investigate. Well, for help with something like that, how about Purr and Galleon Port, if anyone can help? Oh yeah, that's it. Good idea, Bit. Purr's an old buddy of ours. He runs a mechanical parts shop with his grandpa, Makhan. You know the guy. Well, then we can cut right to the chase. I'll get in touch with him. I'm sure he'll come up with the means for you to cross the desert. I have a photo of Bonsly. Please take a look. Nice Photoshop. Like, that's kind of a sad Photoshop for a retail game. It's like... The Pokemon is found soon. Let's hope nothing bad happened to it. Oh. Yeah, sure, I can finish purifying Grimer. I'll handle that in a minute. Let me check something. There isn't much of a response. Where is he, man? No, I need to go to Galleon Port, not the HQ lab. Let's put Luminous in the front. I just wish Nintendo weren't such pricks right now, how in general. Alright. I heard from Bit. You want to cross the desert, do you? You want to be able to cross the desert on your scooter, right? All you need is a conversion kit. But Grandpa's gone out again and hasn't come back just like before. Grandpa's the only one who knows about all the parts we carry. Hello viewers, this is Sek, ONBS's director. We bring you a special scoop. The courageous actions of a young boy thwarted a group of Cipher operatives who had infiltrated Fanart City. This footage shows the boy and his Pokémon driving off atop Cipher admin from the city's stadium. Cipher had been trying to take over the entire city by replacing its citizens with the Syndicate's members. ONBS was also targeted for takeover by Cipher. Despite this setback, Cipher appears to be growing more active. The authorities have issued a caution to all citizens and organizations to be alert to the possibility of further attacks. As you have seen, Cipher has returned with a vengeance. The entire Orre region is endangered again. ONBS promises to doggedly pursue the story and provide you with the most accurate information on Cipher's actions. We must not allow Cipher to carry out its conspiracy of fear. Let us all protect the peace of Orre with courage. That's a great broadcast from... Almost forgot to do that. Here you are before my eyes, but you're also on the TV news. It's a funny little feeling. You want your scooter modified so you can lay a smackdown on Cipher, right? Of all times Grandpa would be out of the shop. It's a headache. He's over at Dr. Kaminko's manor again. You'd be better off going to see him in person. News? I wasn't paying attention to the news. Wasn't that you that was on the news? Oh, on closer inspection, I guess you're not. Sure are people that look alike out in the big world. Screw you, too! Jeez. No respect. Oh, hey, this old timer that we saw back at the beginning of the game. Oh, my. I haven't seen you for a while. I understand that you were quite the hero in Fanart City. Very impressive of you. Strange, one of his henchmen just kind of stared at us for a second. Cruiser setting sail soon. Nothing gets by me, not even a Rattata. What about a frickin', like, Groudon or something? So it looks like the old timer Varich is leaving soon. Alright. Actually, first, I'm going to head to the lab, finish up purification, and then I'm going to put some more Pokemon in the chamber. Okay. Turn that Grimer to normal. Let's seal in here. And Lunatone can go in here. Okay. Okay, now let's head to Kamiko's place. Alright, and let's see if we can... Wait, who goes there? Seriously? You really should get your glasses checked. You must be yet another burglar. Why are there so many burglars? Chobin will put you straight. Don't you move. Chobin am I, and Chobin is the #1 assistant to Dr. Kamiko. Chobin is still the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. What a dork. And, ooh, he's got a Gyarados. Can't say I was expecting the Gyarados. I mean, I did say that he gets a Magikarp after his first battle. So I guess he trained that Magikarp enough to evolve it. Wow, Sunkern actually survived that? That's impressive. So at least take out Gyarados immediately. Because if I don't take out Gyarados immediately, it might be a bit of a problem. Oh, Red Eyes levels up. Nice. Nice one, Sequoia. Alright. And to the surprise of nobody, we have defeated him again. And he goes Velma. The original one, not the Friggin' Kaling reboot. Oh, this is devastating to Chobin. Chobin demands a rematch. Chobin, what is the meaning of all your shouting? Oh, Dr. Kaminko. Chobin was trying to teach this burglar a lesson. A burglar? A burglar, you say? No mercy need be given to a burglar. Let the just completed it handle him. Doctor, you don't mean it? We're gonna be facing a demonic clown? I said it. Chobin understands. It is. You wait. You are going to get it. Sorry, couldn't resist. Soon, yes, very soon, you will see what we have in store for you. If you wish to flee, let it be now. No! So your intention is to burgle no matter what. A harsh lesson needs to be taught. Fine, let us begin. Though the rumble of thunder fills the air, the weather remains free of clouds. No, it doesn't. Let thunder tear the skies and rend the earth. The time has come for the ultimate Robo-Pokemon to finally reveal itself. Come hither, Robo-Groudon. Well, it's better than Pennywise. Robo-Groudon, go! This is who you battle. You've been warned. Robo-Groudon. This thing looks awesome, but it really doesn't do all that much. All he really did was use a Sunstone and withdraw 2 more Pokemon from his PC. Looks awesome, though. Sunflora is not exactly great, even though it is the evolved version of Sunkern, but still not all that good of a Pokemon. Let's take out Gyarados first. I consider Gyarados to be the biggest threat. Oh, I'm not even going over his Pokemon completely. Hang on a second. His Sunflora, level 26, Grass type, Chlorophyll for the ability. Ingrain, Razor Leaf, Sunny Day, and Pound. And that Gyarados is Water Flying type, Intimidate for his ability. Bite and Thrash are its only moves, evidently. And his Hoppip, level 26, Grass Flying type, Chlorophyll for the ability. Cotton Spore, Leech Seed, Sleep Powder, and Stun Spore. Aside from that Gyarados, all of his Pokemon have Chlorophyll for the ability. It's kind of his whole gimmick. I guess it makes sense with how Groudon's whole thing is Sun. He brings in Sleep Powder immediately. Killed him. And his last Pokemon, Tropius. Level 26, Grass Flying type, Chlorophyll for the ability. Sweet Scent, Stomp, Razor Leaf, and Growth. Not a particularly tough fight. It can be a bit of a hurdle, but nothing too bad. I mean, it's a Sunflora. I don't think there's much to go. I don't think there's much to say about Sunflora, although it is resisting my team quite a fair bit. It's kind of bugging me, honestly. Okay, time to go all out on this Tropius and have the game lag. There. Finally. That took a while. And I got smoke is pouring out of its mouth. But how could this be? Might Robo-Groudon go down in defeat? Huh? Oh, on closer inspection, it's Alex. A while it's been. What? Our alleged burglar is merely Jobin's acquaintance? And a child, no less. Ah, enough. Enough of this nonsense. Given the Robo-Groudon's utter failure, the half-built Robo-Kyogre doesn't inspire confidence. I doubt it will ever be useful. Jobin, see to it that the Robo-Kyogre is disposed of as scrap by Mach-On at the parts shop. Understood? Huh? We're dropping development of the Robo-Kyogre? It's finished. Over and done with. Kaput! The whole Robo-Pokemon plan is cancelled. Doctor, wait. Jobin would like to keep the Robo-Groudon at least. I have no interest in any Robo I've scrapped. As you wish. After all we did to bring it so close to completion. So this is what he was working on the entire game. 2 Robo-Pokemon, and both the Hoenn legendaries at that. Alright. If we head down to the crane room. There's actually a few things we can get here. This chicken is really good. Get Battle CD number 5. Jovi's Random Diary. Yeah, we get to read the diary entries of our sister. Yeah. I think the diary entries from Luigi in Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, just with a more annoying character. Metal CDs in the manor? What do you gain by asking me that? I don't enjoy admitting it one bit, but they are quite well made. I have no interest in such things. I acquired them purely for research. They should still be lying around here and there. If they are what you desire, you're welcome to the whole lot. Wherein lay the weaknesses of my Robo-Pokemon? Next time I shall make a real Pokemon drive it. No, wait, something about that plan sounds extraneous. That area is strictly prohibited. Oh, never mind. The basement R&D room is no longer home to any secrets. You may come and go as you wish, but try not to disturb Bakon inside. What a shame, that's exactly what we came to do. This room has always been kind of remote to me. It looks really differently decorated than the rest of the manor. There's no items here or anything like that. I don't even think any battle CDs appear here. So it's looking, we get a rare candy. Whoa, that is really good. So this is the Robo-Kyogre that Kamiko had under development. He called it useless scrap and demanded that I hauled away. But you know, this is quite a well-engineered machine. You've given me quite the start. Oh, it's you, lad. What's up today? Cipher is back then. Thought they'd folded 5 years ago, but they returned. Want me to modify your scooter for desert crossing performance? Well, you certainly are bold for even considering to face Cipher alone. Fine, let's do it. I'll modify your scooter. Good deeds shouldn't wait. I'll arrange to haul this Robo-Kyogre back to my shop right away. I'll see you there. Ooh, what a job that was. I'm finally done. Converted into a hover-type scooter, so it'll be perfect for the desert. Go on, try it out right away. Ooh, hover scooter. Nice. I think it's just going to be junk like usual. Nope. Come on, Irby. I want to catch up on the snagging that I missed. And still nothing new in the Krabby Club. I'm just going to frolic around for a while, I think. Looks like Verich set sail already. Alright. Before we go to the desert, I got to deal with a few things. So, start by heading back to Kamiko's house with our awesome new hover scooter. That thing rules. Wait, who goes... Are you serious, dude? You'd think I could just show him my identification. Alright. I think he's using the same team as before. God, I hate Leech Seed. Oh, crit. Ouch. Ah, flinched. Alright. Down goes some Flora. Just Thunder Punch on that. Let's get hit by Stomp. Whoa! If Luminous hadn't flinched. Bring in Sequoia. Houndour is not a Pokemon that I'm going to be using. I just have it as filler for now. And Teddy Ursa's just there to pick up items. There. Okay. The Robo-Pokemon were no good. We need a new purpose in life. Ah, yes, that's it. Robo-Trainers. No, wait. There's something wrong with that idea. A little bit of extra world building. Responding just a little. Just a little bit. Actually, with some extra cash, I think we're gonna stock up on a few. I think we're gonna stock up on a few supplies. Let's head back up to the stadium. God, this place is gorgeous. I just have to say that. You're here to battle? Stadium has been closed down, but would you like to battle with me? We'll have the run of the place now. Yeah, sure, why not? Sneasel and Spoink. Oh, I just had an idea. Sequoia knows Brick Break. Spin! I turn into Vinny again. Wow, no chance. Simply can't get fired up without an audience. Oh, there he is. There's your boy. He's in Pyrite. Okay, so I have an excuse to do the Coliseum again. Not complaining. Not complaining. I could take some more experience for Bright Eyes. The sooner Bright Eyes evolves from Trapinch, the better. glad I got the scooter upgrade. Doesn't really do much in the long run, but it looks awesome. Oh, I'm gonna want to heal. I'm also gonna put Moonlight in the front. It's gonna be Moonlight and Luminous. Alright. Alright, let me rearrange my HUD. There we go. Alright. Save just in case. Alright. Coliseum time. Oh, and we're starting right away with you. What I call my grooved style. Can you keep up with it? Fake out, I hate that attack. Volt Orb, okay, that's something. When like flinches because of fake out. I hate that attack. There's no way any of my Pokemon are outspeeding Voltorb. Voltorb is freaking fast. Wait, Luminous outspeed? Okay. Granted, we're like 16... Granted, we're like 11 levels higher than it, but still. Luminous outsped a Voltorb. Oh, dang it. Proto Blue is busy watching the game Manual Samuel. Why is he interested in that game? Ah, damn it. Friggin' paralysis. Oh, come on. Tackle? Really? Of all moves, tackle. Okay. Finally, God. Okay, and there's the swine up that I had failed to get earlier. Let's isolate it. Oh, Red Eyes levels up, nice. Crunch. Oh, that's a straight upgrade of Bite. I am going to do that. Bites with vicious fangs may cause flinching. May lower special defense. This is probably going to be a foolish idea, but I'm going to throw a ball immediately. This probably isn't going to work, but it's worth a shot. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Wow, that actually worked? Okay. I'll roll with that. That groove wasn't very groovy. Frodo Blue just messaged me saying, "Why is there a girl death?" That's war. That's this game's depiction of war. Togepi and Pichu. Okay. Smooch him. Ooh. His battle theme goes really hard for a Pokemon game. Oh, for the love of Pete. Ugh. Thank you for picking up the slack, Luminous. Okay, Luminous carried that fight. If it's about cuteness, my Pokemon have yours beat. Not if Katie has anything to say about it. Once my team's complete, I'm sure she'll love to do a drawing of them, or just doodle them whenever. You know, not gonna stop you from doing anything. All right, Cast Form and Lotad. Ember. Interesting move to see on a cast form, I gotta say. Actually. Not very effective, my ass. The weather is fickle. You didn't even use any weather moves. You didn't even get to use cast form's whole gimmick. Which I like cast form's like gimmick. It's really neat. A new set of specimens to be examined. Ugh, fake out. I hate that attack. Freaking dirty move. I was more worried about that Makuhita anyway. Alright, his next one he's sending out is Metatite. I almost said Meta Knight. God, of course he uses Fake Out again. Okay, down it goes. Yay. I was beaten before I could do any research. I know, right? My Pokemon are strong. Well, not that strong right now, but compared to the trainers right now, pretty strong. Prize money of 3,400. TM12. What move is that? Taunt. You could make some interesting strategies with that move, but I'm not usually one to use setups like that. Not in Pokemon, anyway. I'm practicing doing that in Smash. I'm gonna head back to the lab and finish some purifications, and I'm gonna put that swine up in the chamber. Okay. We got Seal. Alright, Spearow is purified. Spearow is tiny in this game. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, good enough. All right. I'd rather snag the last shadow. I'd rather snag the last shadow that I need. That Meowth that I failed to get earlier. Let's head to Audit Village because there's actually something sort of useful there that I haven't really pointed out. If you go up here, behind this waterfall, this guy will share one of his berries brought from hunt to him by his Tailo every day in real time. Really nice. I'm also going to check the teacher lady real quick, because she might have some other moves that I might be interested in. Icy Wind, Substitute, Dream Eater, Swagger, Body Slam, Nightmare. None of those interest me right now. We haven't really talked to too many people in Fennec, so let's keep going. Sorry, that's me checking my Discord. I like Azumarill. You know about the Railgun Tower? Sure do. I have trouble choosing the kind of battle I should try when I go. really noisy. There's so many of them roaring about in the desert. These big trucks running back and forth hauling big cargo. People in trucks look really shady too. It's just so weird. I just had to tell everyone. Want to hear it again? No! Friggin' people always idolizing a certain person. This weird food seems to spoil very quickly in my new refrigerator. I just got it new, too. It seems to be working properly. I don't get it. Someone bought Kaminko's power-saving refrigerator. What the hell? I was so surprised when I saw the news. I didn't know he had that kind of trouble while I was away. Another one of those things? Cipher must have run off in an awful hurry. Behind all sorts of things in their haste. Find it useful, do take it with you. Yep. Okay, Lunatone's ready for purification. Whatever. I was kind of frolicking, waiting for the mirror radar to get a signal. How do I do that? How does it work, actually? Let me check something. There's not really any specifics as to how it works. It's triggered by steps, okay. Okay. So yeah, I just need to wander for a while. Well, since ONBS did that report on us, let's check how they're doing. Wow, an entire series about me. Who knows? No, she's still on the stage. sec. Nice report. Told you we caught you looking dashing and brave on film. Please don't tell my dad Dookie that I was caught up in a serious situation. People at the lab actually probably have, yeah, let's actually talk to some of our friends in the lab. I do want to catch up on the snags I failed before I progress with the story, so... Are you ready for national news? Thank you. While I do this, it wouldn't hurt for you guys to check on your own things. Do whatever you want to do. Alright. No. She'll just explain to you the story of Pokemon Coliseum if you're unfamiliar with that. Already got 29. Nah, I'm good. It's responding just a little. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'll finish that. Actually, I'll finish that right now. I'm gonna give you some time to do, Wrong spot. I wanted to head back to the lab, not Pyrite. Okay, swine up done. And one more. And the Lunatone. Alright. Lunatone regains Rain Dance. Back to Guardian Port. Oh, there he is. There he is. A rock Poké spot. Okay, cool. So I don't even have to go through a Coliseum this time. Whoa, 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 hold it, before I do anything. Saving just in case. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Oh dear, not you again. Let me guess, you're my fan? I can understand that, but I really can't abide a stalker. But if you really insist, I'd be happy to give you my autograph in exchange for all your Pokémon. Love that intro. Alright, fighting Mirror Bee again. This one should be pretty quick. And that shadow Meowth. No, not worth it. Kind of looks like Meowth is dancing with the music as well. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Hey, that worked. I'll take it. Alright, I'm caught up now. Now, we won't be having shadows for a little while. Dancing and battling, they're not the same. No, no. Oh, I'm quite offended that you would beat me. What kind of a fan are you, anyway? This time I'll overlook it, but I won't let you off it if it ever happens again. Okay, let's go. Escape! Alright, let me stop by Fennec and go to the Pokemon Center so I can move that Meowth to the Purified Chamber. It's the soonest place, it's the quickest place I can stop by and do that. Let's put it there. Oh, the prize money I got. I'm also going to get some more balls. Just in case. I think 2 hyper potions as well. Alright. Now that we've done that, let's head to the northern desert. Cipher was witnessed transporting things in this area. Onward! Yeesh. It appears to be the SS Libra, the missing Pokemon transport ship. Well, it's been found. What's it doing all the way out here, though? Regardless, it got seriously messed up. Alex, thanks for being so patient. The pre-gym is finally set to reopen after the Cipher takeover bid. We are all looking forward to the opportunity of battling you. Alright, so we can challenge the pre-gym if we want to. Now, right here, we have probably the strongest protagonist in Pokemon ever. Dude has HM04 strength built into his body. Get an iron for that. Damn. Giving that to Moonlight. Never hurts to make your breed a bit more defensive. But, like, he can push boxes like that are like just as tall as him, full of stuff, and just, man. And also if you go over these ledges, you'll hop down from it. General mechanic from other Pokemon games, if you remember that. all I do to get here, we let one get away on us. Isn't that right, Snidel? Oh, yes, indeed. Such a lost opportunity, for it was incredibly rare. If only it had been caught. Why, if you caught it, Gorgon, your collection would have been enhanced by 0.7%. Such a disappointing loss. Took off because you made so much noise, Gorgon, sir. I heard that. You're pinning the blame on me? That's blatant insubordination. I'm in a foul mood today. Not plain foul, foul. Today of all days. Oh, Gorgon, sir, an intruder. Ugh, that fool Snaddle had to screw up. Someone let this outsider get in here. Our recovery plan's done, but we can't let you go. Not after you've seen us here. Hey. Yes, sir. Teach this little boy a thing or two about pain. Aye, sir. You just leave everything to me. You can be assured the job will be done when you return to the lair. See to it. Well, now you heard the man. I must get back to the lair, too. You know what to do. Wait a second. That's not what you said. Allow me to explain. We have a crucial job to do with the lair. We need to make shadow Pokémon from those that were on this ship. You do agree this is indeed important, don't you? If you were to do the job, you would take 38% more effort than I. In that case, Gorgon's mood would worsen by 72%. You do agree that this is indeed most inefficient, don't you? As a result, if you were to take this boy on in my place, we would be ahead 63% in terms of overall efficiency. You do understand, don't you? It's only for efficiency's sake. Now, I'll be going now. Why do I always get the feeling I've been had? Oh well, if I don't beat you here, I wouldn't be fulfilling my duties. Don't hold a grudge for this. His name is Smartin. Well then. Huntail and Cacnea. I can live with those. I can live with those choices. Though I do want to bring out Sequoia. And I have the experience share on Trapinch right now because I think it's only a few levels away from evolving. Which will be very good once it actually does. And I'll have one of the rarest types in the entire series. Alright, let's brick break that, Cacnea. Oh, just barely. Just barely didn't take it out. Down goes Teddy. Oh, Bright Eyes reaches level 34. Nice. Also, that flag looks really bad. Brick break. Wow, that was pathetic. Forgot fighting's not good against poison type. Alright. Use secret power on that. It's Thunder Punch as well. What? I lost? I can't go back to the lair like this. Next time, maybe you should smarten up your strategy. some kind of tough, aren't you? I just happened to stumble across this ship, so I made it my home. You know, there's plenty of food and all. Have to admit, certain things bugged me, but nothing's perfect in life. Gotta admit, I'm glad that weird bunch is gone. I owe you thanks for that, at least. You must be tired after that battle, right? You can rest up at my place. It's in the wheelhouse. He actually heals for us. Nice. Free to use that bed whenever you feel tired, okay? I hear these odd noises coming from deep in the ship's hull. I think there's someone skulking around down there, but it's too creepy for me to go take a look-see. How about you go look for me? Sure. Thank you kindly. That noise has been really eating at my nerves lately. I can hardly sleep now. So when you're done investigating, I need you to tell me if you found anything. Okay, I'll take a look. For that, we get a battle CD here. That's the exit. We want to go down here. And take a look around. Let's see. We've got a puzzle for some items here. I think these are actually really good items as well, so I am going to want to get these. I recommend moving with the D-pad in this area. Makes it a lot better to go across without accidentally falling. Firestone, I am definitely going to want that later on. Ooh, 2 PP ups, damn. Let me get some more PP for my, for Giga Drain. What about Thunder? How much PP does that move have? 10. I can live with that. And Teddy Ursa is another item. Great Ball, nice. I will take a free Great Ball. PP on Giga Drain again. Once the PP on that is up to quite a decent amount, Sequoia is going to be a menace. Alright. And there is an item box there. I do want that. It does take a while to push these sometimes. And if you fall, it does take a little bit to readjust them. If you push it into an area where you can't push it back, just leave the area and come back. Alright, we get a Max Ether. Very nice to have. That'll recover all the PP of your move. There we go. All right. You can't cross them diagonally, by the way. I've tried it. Alright, there we go. Right there, we have a TM35. What move is that? Flamethrower. Really good move. Unfortunately, I don't have a fire type yet, so I can't make use of that. Yellow Flute, that will cure confusion. Kind of redundant, considering you can cure confusion just by having your Pokemon switch out of battle and check it out. It's the Bonsly that girl was looking for. Fortunately, if we just walk up to it... It gets startled and runs away. So what we need to do is completely screw it up. You need to walk up very slowly, like just barely tilt the analog stick. I really don't like when games do this. It's really annoying. And yes, you have to be this slow. If you go pretty much any faster than that, you're gonna startle it. Just walk up gently and we got an email. From Acri, the mother of Emily, who is the friend of Jovi. I'm gonna blame Jovi for that. This is why you need an option to turn your ringtone down. It does drop something though if you do that. You get leftovers. Pretty nice hold item that will recover a little bit of health after each turn. That just bothers me. I don't like that, alright? Okay. How was it? Was there anything down there? I see, so it was a Pokemon down there. Sleep better at night knowing that. Is that right? So it was a Pokemon that a girl asked you to find. You say it got away? Well, this place isn't a very welcome place for wild Pokemon to survive in. Why don't you try looking for it in places where wild Pokemon are apt to gather? Yep. You know what that means. Ugh, we're returning to the Pokespots. I'll be heading off for home now. After all, you've solved what worries I had. I'm surely indebted. Come see me whenever you'd like. You're always welcome. Jeez. Yeah, they went there. We've got more Pokespot hunt shenanigans to deal with. It doesn't matter which spot you put the snacks in. You just have to put snacks in a Pokespot at all. Hold it. No one gets past here. I'm walking of Team Snag'em. It wouldn't hurt you to remember that. It wouldn't hurt you to forget his name either. Silence! Huh? You don't have a clue about who Team Snag'em happens to be, do you? Back in the old days, grown men shook when they heard our name. Sheesh. That's alright. We'll get back to snagging Pokemon just like the old days and terrify the world again. You probably recognize one of these guys as... You probably recognize these NPCs as one of the guys who was in the prison in Pyrite. He actually escapes if you check Pyrite's prison after the ONBS takeover. He just walked out the freaking door under Johnson's nose. Like, dude. Useless cop. And we'll do that by using your snag machine. Whoops, I know you're a great battler, but I'm not having any of that. Bloom, release your sleep powder. Send this kid off to Betty Bye. Yeah, the snag machine is mine. Quick, let's get back to the hideout. Aye, can you imagine how happy Gonzap's gonna be with us? This is why I wanted to finish those snags immediately. We are snagless. We cannot capture shadow Pokemon because, well, we don't have the machine to do so. If you're still needing wild Pokemon from the Pokespots, you can still capture those because you don't need the snag machine for them. They're wilds. Speaking of the Pokespots, I'm going to stop by one of them. I'm going to put about 7 of them. Because I want to get that Bonsly. It appears to be a building. Does it have any ties to Cipher? This place is really freaking cool, I gotta say that. We've been spotted, so there's no point in hiding anymore. Who are we? We're Team Snag'em. Team Snag'em. Can't rightly say I know him. Okay, I wanted to point this out last stream, but I completely forgot. Zook looks like freaking Sigma from Mega Man X. Like, his face looks just like Sigma's. If you just put a mohawk on him and remove that, like, gem on his head, you'd basically have Sigma. Looks exactly like him. We should go. We should leave this up to Gonzap. Be quiet. We finally managed to track down Cipher, haven't we? We're not just leaving now. Hey you big lunk. We have business in that building. Stand aside if you don't want to get hurt. Lunk? You're calling the dashing and terrific Mr. Zook a lunk? How dare you? You're not getting away with this. Biden? No, I'm not going there. Too low-hanging fruit. That's the same Shadow Zangoose he had before. I got the short end of that one. Ugh, darn it. See, what did I say? If we would have just waited for Gonzap, this wouldn't have happened. Walk-in must have reached the hideout by now and given that snag machine to Gonzap. You want more where that came from? Ugh. Pull back and regroup. Let's get back to the hideout. You're not running off with them? You got guts, but... Huh? Wait a second. You're that brat who was at Gadian Port. What are you doing here? You're nothing but bad news. Ever since I saw you, I've had nothing but the worst luck. First at Gadian Port, some guy challenged me to a battle out of the blue and promptly stopped me flat. Then Gorgon gave me a major dressing down for showing off Shadow Pokemon without permission. Because of that, he made me stand guard here as punishment. There's one thing I can't figure out, though. How'd Gorgon ever find out about me anyway? Remembering that is getting me riled. This time I'll flatten you. So we actually get to battle him now. Zook. Let me bring up the, Zook. Okay, Zook. He's starting off with the Shadow Zangoose he had before. Normal type, immunity for the ability, Shadow Rush, and Shadow Mist. And Doduo, level 26, normal flying type, Runaway for the ability, which is completely useless. Try Attack, Peck, and Pursuit. Unfortunately, we don't have our snag machine, so if we try to throw a Pokeball at that, Zangoose, It's no good. We can't snag it right now. We will be able to later, but right now we do have to actually just fight it. And wow, that did a lot of damage. So yeah, Team Snag'em are jerks. His next Pokemon. If I can open the right thing. Carvana. Level 26. Water Dark type. Rough Skin for the ability. Water Pulse, Bite, and Rage. Okay. And is next, Cipher, level 26. Poison type, Shed Skin for the ability. Bite, Poison Tail, and Lick. We've taken out his Zangoose with a crit. Like I said, I'm not hurting about that since we can't actually snag it yet. And his last Pokemon, Relicanth, level 26. Water Rock type, Swift Swim for the ability. Rock Tomb, Water Gun, and Tackle. I'm going to switch out Luminous for Sequoia, I think. I'm pretty sure Rock is also weak to Grass, so I think that makes Relicanth quad weak to Grass moves. Oh, if that lowers speed, that's probably going to be devastating. Let's see if I could still outspeed that thing. Pointless crit. Nice. Alright, we've defeated Zook. But this can't be happening. Okay. You're just some kid. How could I, the mighty Zook, get beat by just some kid? Because you fluked out. You only won because you got lucky. That's gotta be the answer. I won't battle you again. If you win by a fluke again, my reputation will take a beating. Alright, so he refuses to battle us again. Hey, this is no place for a kid like you. No, can't let you in. Nope, you run along now. Well, it doesn't seem like there's anything we can do. That place is more affiliated with Cipher than Team Snag'em, so... Our snag machine's probably not in there. So what can we do now? Well, this. This is Sec of ONBS. Alex, something's come up. Your help is urgently needed. Please come see me at ONBS in Pyrite Town as soon as possible. So let's head back to ONBS. Maybe they can get a... If anyone can get a lead on where Team Snag'em is, it's them. And by the way, before anyone asks, no, you can't just go back to the lab and get another one. Alex, I'm glad you're here. I've been waiting for you. Huh? What happened to your left arm? Weren't you wearing a snag machine on it? I see. It was Team Snag'em's doing. It's not surprising that they wanted your snag machine. Up to 5 years ago, Team Snag'em was in a partnership with Cipher. But when they lost their snag machine, Cipher gave them up as a lost cause. Thought Team Snag'em just folded it after that. Must have spotted your snag machine somewhere. Oh my. I'll start investigating Team Snag'em right away. I'll let you know as soon as we discover anything. Oh right, I'd completely forgotten about this email message I received. See, ONBS got contacted by someone who claimed to have fled from Cipher's base. We debated sending out a news team immediately, but there's no guarantee that it won't be a trap or another risky situation. Hate to impose, but could you go and investigate for us? Sure. You know that you can be entrusted with this. The man who contacted us is named Tordell. He said he'll be at the outskirts stand. It's to the east of Fanart City. You can't miss it. We're depending on you. I'll investigate Team Snag'em while you're gone. Great, so while we take care of some things. So while we take care of some of other things, ONBS will look into Team Snag'em, which is lovely. And also that interview that we got an email for. I am gonna want to head over to Gadian Port and do that real quick. Alright. So Acri wanted to interview us. She lives over next to the parts shop. So let's go ahead and talk to her. Read my email? I've been waiting for this. After seeing you on TV, you've been on my mind. I couldn't realize that there's nothing to do but write a novel starring you. Alright. Was it you that saved Professor Crane, the director of the Pokémon HQ lab? Sure was. You were on TV for the Fanart news story, but you've been on TV before? Yep. Oh goodness, the SS Sleeper was attacked because Cipher wanted to get the Pokémon on board? You bet. Just interviewing you has me excited to the edge of my seat. Alright. Saying yes to every question. We get an amulet coin. Very handy to have. If the Pokemon holding that takes part in a battle, it will... Your cash when you get it, and your cash payout for winning the battle will be doubled. I'm gonna give that to Sequoia for a little bit. Okay, now that we've done that, let's head to the outskirts stand. Oh, Mirror B may have appeared somewhere. Seems to be an outskirts stand. Oh boy. Whew, did I ever pig out. That was the first decent food I've had in too long, I tell you. Yeah, that's great and all, Trudley. But are we really doing the right thing living this way? Worry about my future, you know? Maybe I really need to consider changing my lifestyle. Now what are you going on about, Folly? You're not your usual self. Don't tell me you've forgotten the boss's dream. We're gonna own all the Pokemon in the whole wide world. Well, that's what I'm talking about. Achoo! Achoo! Oh, boss!
Oh, did I overhear you two talking about me? Oh, well, if it isn't that super aggravating little boy who served me up a bit of memory at the Pokespout. Oh, what perfect timing. For a little exercise after my meal, I'll wipe it out with my elegant steps. Let the music start.
Just can't escape this guy, can we? Okay. Mirror B again. Outskirt stand battle. He's starting off with Lombre, level 26, water grass type, Swift Swim for the ability, Rain Dance, Water Gun, Mega Drain, and Astonish. And a Lombre exactly like it, except it trades out Rain Dance for Growl for some reason. Not sure what the reasoning for that is, but eh. Let's bring Luminous out. I think Luminous would be my best option. Luminous is my best attacker. I mean, Mirror B, you need to get your Pokemon. You need to get your Pokemon to practice their moves. They gotta have the moves. You got the moves, but your Pokemon don't. Okay. One of his Lombre down. Another Lombre. Level 26, Water Grass type, Swift Swim for the ability, Rain Dance, Water Gun, Mega Drain, and Fire Punch. Interesting choice. Oh, Sequoia levels up, nice. So does Bright Eyes. And his next Pokemon is a Nosepass, Rock type, Sturdy or Magnet Pull for the ability, as it is a Shadow. Shadow Mist and Shadow Wave. We cannot snag this Nosepass yet because we don't have the snag machine. We do need that. So that's two Pokemon we can't snag. Thankfully, those are the only two shadows that show up when you're snagless. So, yeah. As for this Nosepass, you can only get it in Mirror B rematches. So I'll probably take some time to do that So I'll probably take some time to get this Nosepass after we get the snag machine back. Alright, let's take down that Lombre. And his last Pokemon. Finally, he is a Ludicolo, level 26, Water Grass type, Swift Swim for the ability, Rain Dance, Water Gun, Mega Drain, and Astonish. Really kind of mid-team, honestly. I just realized something. Rain dance. Luminous as thunder.
May the Pokemon gods smite thee where they stand. Ha!
That was fun. Alright. We defeated BRB again.
I shouldn't have done something this strenuous right after eating.
I mean, does make sense. Bright Eyes is evolving. Hells yeah. We now have a dragon type on our team, and it wants to learn Dragon Breath. Yes, I will gladly do that. I don't think I've really used Sand Attack all that much. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Oh, how dare you, I say, how dare you. Next time I'll put things right and lay down my elegant steps. Let's go, Scaffy.
Every time he runs away, I just giggle. And, oh, spot monitor.
You. I've got some words to say about your kind. But I'll let my Pokemon do the talking for me. Bite them so hard, Moonlight. Bite them so hard that their spine crunches into little atoms.
I'm gonna take the experience share off of Bright Eyes. Okay. Now that that's dealt with. And also, that sign looks really bad. There's not even any string. There's not even any string attached to it. It's just kind of floating. Looks really bad. Anyhow.
The news. The news. We bring you a breaking news story. The cargo ship SS Libra was found in the desert north of Fenak. Its baffling disappearance is believed to have been caused by Cipher. It's unclear how the ship was transported to the desert, however.
Cipher's motives for taking the ship are also unknown. Unfortunately, there was no sign of the numerous Pokemon aboard the ship. Concern is rising for their safety and welfare. Again, what about the freaking crew? Like, nothing about the crew? If you're gonna stay on the road, you should stock up on supplies. Got a selection of Pokeballs, too. This place is great for stocking up on supplies. Their lowest ball is the Ultra Ball. I think that speaks for a lot. I'll buy 3 Timer Balls. Net Balls work well on Water and Bug-type Pokemon. Nest Balls are freaking worthless. Like, yeah, I'm having such a hard time snagging and capturing these low-level Pokemon. He also sells revives and Poké Snacks. Little guy, I've seen your face somewhere before. Are you maybe a famous Pokemon trainer? Maybe. I can tell. Your eyes have the look of someone good. But your Pokemon are outstanding too, little guy. If the opportunity ever arises, I'd like to have a battle with you. Though I doubt you could beat me. Wow, talk about an ego. And this guy. I'm Hordell. Are you maybe Alex? I'm glad to see you. I was terrified that Cipher would find me and drag me away if I stayed much longer. Fled from Cipher's key lair way in the north, so that's what that building was. Key lair is a factory. It was made to mass-produce shadow Pokemon. When I discovered that, I was horrified. Came to hate my job, so I escaped. When I fled, I managed to spirit away just 1 shadow Pokemon. But even then, there were already many shadow Pokemon. Sure that they produced even more since then. Might that person be you? If so, I have a giant favor to ask of you. Would you purify the Shadow Togepi that I fled from Cipher with? So we do get a Shadow while we're snagless. It's just kind of given to us. I'll be right back. Oh. We've located Team Snag'em. They've been operating out of their old hideout north of the outskirts stand. We don't know the size of their group or much about the leader, Gonzap. Be careful if you're going there. Team Snag'em's hideout is around here somewhere. Okay, so we've tracked them down. Yo, wait up! This should look familiar if you've played Coliseum. Hey, my name's Willy. I remember who you are now, kid. You're the kid who sent Cipher packing in Fanart, aren't you? You were on TV. Hey, listen, let's have a battle, you and me. Sure, what the hell? Yeah, that's the spirit. Alright, over here, this way. Yeah, I'm burning out. I'm on fire. It's full throttle time. Vroom, vroom. Let's roll. Oh, I love this battle theme. Really wish it was used more. Anyways, Willy starting off with 2 Zigzagoons like he did in Coliseum. That's not all he has. He does have some more tricks up his sleeve. Whoa, crit. He's got a Linoon. Still not all that bad, honestly. Also, the name Willy's kind of weird to me because that's the nickname I use for William Afton from Five Nights. Alright, we have defeated Willy. I get handed the loss. I still need seasoning. But yeah, you're tough. Real tough, kid. You stomped us good. As long as you're around, Orre's future is safe. Alright. I need to head... I'm gonna stop by Fanart real quick and deposit a member on my team so that I can pick up this Togepi. It's gonna be like 2 seconds, so I won't need to... It's gonna be like 2 seconds, so I shouldn't really need to change my HUD around. Temporarily put Houndour in the storage. Thought Teddy Ursa might have had another item, but nope. Alright, let's get back to Hordell. Okay, there you go. Please purify my little guy for me. Alright, now let's get this... Now let's put this little guy in the purify chamber. Now let's put this guy in the little purification chamber. Now we'll put Houndour back in my team. Again, just filler. There we go. While I'm here, I might as well heal up just in case. Alright. Alright. Let's get moving. Back to the Snag'em. Over to the Snag'em hideout. Back? No. Team Snag'em's base is apparently still in use even after it was destroyed. Yeah, if you remember in Coliseum, that place was blown the fuck up. Alex, I trust you've been well. I am proud to announce the reopening of the Realgam Coliseum following extensive maintenance. We look forward to your participation against top-ranked trainers. This is a farce. Do not do this yet. Don't do that until your Pokemon are at least level 40. I'm serious. That hole in the hideout, we can't just go to it. We have to actually walk in through the door. Are you a new recruit seeking to join Team Snag'em, or just an intruder? Let me battle you and see. Alright. We'll be doing a lot of battles here. Wait. Has my desktop audio not been picking up the, game the entire time? Or is OBS just having a spritzy moment? Oh, for the love of... For the... Why is it not picking up the audio? That's not Nintendo copyright, that's just... The game audio has not been playing. I turned it down in the emulator, and what is going on? Why is it not? I've been streaming for 5 hours, and the audio's been... Oh my god. Okay, I'll finish this battle real quick, and then I'll... I am so sorry about that. I have been live for 5.5 hours and the audio has not been playing anything. Viewers, if there's audio hiccups like that, let me freaking know about them. Jeez, eyes. Ugh. I'm gonna fucking cry. Yeah, I'm fine. Just some technical difficulties with my laptop here. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that at all. I'm gonna finish this battle and then go and then configure my emulator so that this aggravates me. Okay, let me close my game for a minute. I need to reconfigure my emulator. Viewers, I swear to God. That entire time, my audio was muted. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and my audio has been muted. It's still not picking up. Why is it still not picking up? Jesus. Fuck nuggets. There, that's more like it. Turn the desktop audio down a bit as well. That was embarrassing. Where's my volume mixer? There. God, I am so sorry about that. Viewers, if that happens again, let me know immediately. Ay. Well, the gameplay was picked up, but the audio wasn't. Oh, this VOD is gonna be a mess. There's nothing I can do about that either. I've already played 5.5 hours in the entire game with no audio. Ugh. Emulators! Well, I fixed it now, at least. You... VOD watchers, I am so freaking sorry. That is the ultimate pal moment right there. I changed my audio settings because I wanted to turn down my emulator after last time. And of course it muted the entire thing on your end. It wasn't muted on mine. My end was fine. Ugh. Jesus freaking Christ. For future reference, if that happens again, let me freaking know. God damn it. Let's just forget that happened and let's move on. My commentary came through, though, I know that much. So that's good. Oh, right, oh, right, I got poisoned in that fight. There. Okay, I'll stop whining and I'll get back to the Poké spot. Well, we found it pretty easily, and yeah, Bonsly, that's me after learning about that. The joys of playing a game live. Anyways, you're supposed to approach it slowly there. If you run towards Bonsai, it'll run off and you have to attract it to a Pokespot all over again. We get a Bonsai card for Battle Bingo, so we can just use Bonsai in Battle Bingo. This is a Gen 3 game, so yeah, this was quite a big deal. Man. Well, I guess if you want to watch that VOD, then you can just listen to your own background music while you watch it. I'm legitimately gonna fucking cry. I'm so pissed about that. Alright, we got a TM29. What move is that? Psychic. Oh, that's actually a really good move. I think I'll teach that to Moonlight. I'll get rid of Pursuit for that, because I've used Pursuit a grand total of like 0 times. Alright, we're fighting Biden again. Sorry, I'm messaging here. Yeah, I'm definitely not outspeeding that, I ain't outspeeding that, whatchamacallit, that Crobat. Crobat is fast. Why did none of you say anything? This problem wouldn't have happened if I had more frickin' viewers. And people who would actually frickin' communicate. Aye. Boy. People are gonna rewatch this VOD and find that the funniest thing. Ugh.
Hey, Walker! That snag machine you say you went and got. What's up with it? It's too honking small. How am I supposed to fit this on my arm?
But, it's not because the machine's small, it's because your arm is so thick, Gonzap.
Shut your yap. Bring me something so useless as this. Huh? Who's that kid there?
Hey, you're that kid. Must have come from the snag machine. He's walking up to us. Good work getting out here, but we're not about to let you have it back. Give up now, kid. Can't believe that. Oh, right, Bretta's asleep right now. Need to fix that. No one was commenting on, like, the music or sound design, and I was like, what? I only realized that 5.5 hours in. Man, I fucking hate myself sometimes. This is not my weekend. Alright. There's that. Hey, Mantine. Finally something that isn't a gloom. Let's actually take out that gloom, otherwise it's gonna bug me even more. I don't consider walking here a boss fight, so I'm not naming his Pokemon. Alright. Bring out Luminous. That didn't do too much. Alright, so we take down Mantine. I'm sorry, I'm just in too bad a mood right now to crack funny things. Okay, my dad is struggling to turn on one. Is struggling to turn on one of our lights, and it's starting to drive me nuts.
Pretty impressive, if I may say so. Listen, kid, why don't you join us? We'll smash Cipher together. If we snag all the shadow Pokemon from them using the snag machine, Cipher will collapse. When that happens, Team Snagger will step up and take over. So how about it? Will you join us? No. In too bad a mood. Alright, you mean to get this snag machine back no matter what. Fine, you'll have your snag machine back. But only if you can beat me. Without any healing opportunity between him and Walken, we are fighting Gonzap, the head of Team Snag. Starting off with Electrode, level 30, Electric type, Static versatility, Sonic Boom, Spark, Facade, and Thief. And Nuzleaf, Grass Dark type, level 32, Early Bird versatility, Fake Out, Feint Attack, Aerial Ace, and Hyper Beam. Ooh. Yeah, let me get that thing out of here as soon as possible. His whole shtick is Hyper Beam. Every one of his Pokemon except for Electrode have it. This might be a tough fight. Alright, thankfully we take out Nuzleaf before it's able to get that Hyper Beam off. Vileplume, level 30, Grass Poison type, Chlorophyll for the ability, which is useless since none of his Pokemon know Sunny Day. Sleep Powder, Giga Drain, Sweet Scent, and Hyper Beam. This is gonna be rough. I do want to keep Sequoia. I do want to keep Sequoia standing, though. Yep. I'm just kind of ignoring Electrode right now. 20 damage per taking 20 damage per turn is better than taking a Hyper Beam to the face. Okay. This next Pokemon, Whiscash, level 31, Water Ground type, Oblivious for the ability, Water Pulse, Rock Tomb, Spark, and Hyper Beam. Let me see if I can confuse this thing. If I can confuse that Electrode, that'll be huge. Don't outspeed it, but I wasn't expecting to. Oh no! Ooh! Wow. Moonlight walled that like a champ. Uh-oh. Well, there goes Moonlight. It's gonna make dealing with Electrode a little bit tougher. I want to get that Whiscash out of here as soon as possible. Okay, his next Pokemon, Skarmory. And it's his last one. Skarmory, level 32, Steel Flying type, sturdy for its ability. Oh boy. Steel Wing, Swift, Aerial Ace, and, you guessed it, Hyper Beam. Lovely. Okay, that's what I was hoping it would do at least once. Okay, that did good damage to Electro. Let's get Thunder Punch. Yes! All his Hyper Beamers are gone. We just need to take down the Electrode. Hurt itself again. Good. Good. Awesome. Okay, got it. Whew. Alright. You defeated Gonzap. Oh! Wow, he actually had a lot of cash on him. That was probably because of the amulet coin. If we had your expertise in the snag machine, we'd have no trouble crushing Cipher. But fine, a promise is a promise. Here, take your snag machine back. Were we going to use that head to teach Cipher a lesson for dumping us? This kid's fighting to bring Cipher down, right? Him and us, we're both after the same thing. Here, kid, take it. You can have your snag machine back. We got it back. That thing didn't fit my arm anyway. Oh yeah, may as well give you this too. Just goes to show how I can be generous. This is a gift from me. There's a chest in the corner on the ground floor. That's the key for it. Alright kid, get going. Cipher's secret factory is to the north. Well, I'll be looking forward to your crushing Cipher. That's when Team Snagger will again be in control. Here. Forgot to take the Poké Snacks off that spot. I won't worry about that right now. Revive. 2, actually. You definitely want to scrounge around and gather all the items here. I think I still have Luminescent Sequoia in the front line, so this is perfect. Sand Slash, that's also weak to, whatchamacallit, to Sequoia's Giga Drain. God, this stream is
This stream VOD is going to be so boring. The stream has probably been extremely boring as it is. God. Oh, not a PP for that. Okay. This stream has probably been extremely boring and extremely bad with the lack of game audio. I'm gonna get a rare candy at least. Game's just pitying me after freaking everything that happened. Yeah, sure, I'll take some more experience. Be honest, has this stream sucked? This has probably been an extremely boring stream. Interesting use for water pulse. That was kind of gross. Oh, great. I lost all my fucking viewers. I should just give up. Man, I fucking hate my life. only have one viewer right now. I hate being stuck with one viewer. I really wish there was something someone could do for me. Really? Man. Okay, finish off that Ariados. Somehow Thunder hasn't been missing. I don't know how that's been working. Alright. Might have no choice but to use a revive to bring back Moonlight. Which I'll do that on Bright Eye's turn, actually. Didn't want to use that on didn't want to use one of these on a standard trainer battle, but I don't have any choice now. Meanwhile, I'll use Brick Break to get rid of that Reflect. Take out this friggin' Sawtooth. Alright. TM30. It's probably Hyper Beam knowing Dawn's up. Oh no, it's Shadow Ball. Huh. Surprise of surprises, I would have thought that would be... Anyways, now we can enter through there. Man, I should just give up streaming. Excuse me, dude. I do want to heal. Freaking. Now everything's going against me. Freaking controller sometimes. Okay, Moonlight definitely needs to catch up. There. Well, on the bright side, we're about to get a new member of my team. Actually, my team's nearly complete. Actually? Kind of sounded like I was doing the Toad voice for a second there. Take 10 of those. Alright. Alright, let's fight this guy so we can actually hear his awesome battle theme. My stream wasn't picking up game audio for 5.5 hours, and none of you said anything! Controller! Kitty, go away. It's fine. Just let me freaking know next time something like that happens. God damn it. Let's dab some marinara sauce on ourselves and fucking... Let's catch a new member of my team. Controller? What is going on? Quit scurrying around. You're getting on my nerves. Don't think you're hot stuff just because you beat me once by a fluke. What's with showing off that weird machine on your arm? You're begging for a thumping, and I'll deliver it this time. I'll bash, thrash, and crash you just like you want. And now we battle Zook again. He is the exact same team as last time, though I won't go over it again. However, his Zangoose, it is in fact a shadow. And I do want it for my team. Zangoose is a pretty good physical sweeper. Not the best out there, but pretty dang good. As well as this particular Zangoose comes equipped with a Silk Scarf, so if you're raising a normal type of any kind, like that Delcatty or the Meowth that was there, I recommend going for this. Okay. Take down Doduo. Is this stream still enjoyable despite the massive audio hiccup that I've had? Be honest, is it still good? Was it still enjoyable despite the lack of audio? Because it kind of fits Zangoose's color scheme. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Welcome to the team, Zangoose. Yes, it was good. Never changing my audio output device again. Look on the positives, we at least managed to keep the gameplay and my commentary. And we just caught a new member for my team. I should not complain too much. Ugh, the punk fucked me. And Gorgon will be furious with me again. I should go away. Somewhere far away where Cipher won't have any influence. So long, punk. Had enough of battling you to last a lifetime. That's the last we see of him. I'm serious. Zook just disappears after that. Let's go ahead and bring that Zangoose over to our side, huh? Means now I can do this. Give Zangoose the experience share. It's under leveled compared to the rest of my team, so I'm just gonna keep it in the back for now. Alright. We still have to snag that nose pass, so I'll do a little bit of the Cipher key layer. Because the sixth and final member of my team is actually there. Pretty early on, too. Hey, this is no place for a kid like you. No, can't let you in, nope. You run along now. Huh, wait a minute. That weird machine on your left arm. You look sort of like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Hey kid, were you ever on TV? What? The kid taking the fight to Cipher is you? Well, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out and earn myself a promotion to admin. Hold it there. Like, Gonzap got friggin' huge since Coliseum. That kid's special. He's not anyone you lot can beat. You know what's best? Let him through without a fuss. What? Don't make me laugh. Hey kid, you let us handle things here. Wouldn't pay to make a racket. All to do is alert the guys inside the building. Hey, walk in. Yo. Hey, you guys are from Team Snag'em. What do you think you're doing here? Gloom, him with the sleep powder. Good going, walk in. Glad to be of service. Now's our chance. Hurry, we can wreck Cipher right now. Alright, let's get in there. Found 3 free hyper potions. Can't complain about that. We'll soon be done with this Shadow Pokemon production run. It's the last Pokemon we received from the SS Libra. Boy, I'm plain worn down and tired. Quite impressive, wouldn't you agree? Yeah, this is a factory that makes the Shadow Pokemon. Intruder detected, but it's just some kid. All right. Let's get some experience into Bright Eyes as well. Wouldn't hurt. Alright, let's bite. Bite him. How much power does Dragon Breath have, actually? $60. Crunch has 80. I'll probably get more stab from it. Yeah, I'll use Dragon Breath instead. I think that's better. Alright. Spark. Okay. Let's finish off that mining. And game, can you stop lagging, please? Okay. Lydian really shouldn't give me much trouble at all. Pointless crit! Yeah, I'm just getting screwed in all regards today. Alright. Lumise. See, I can handle this. What is with Bright Eyes and holding on with 1 health? Like, seriously. at least get the experience from Ledian into Bright Eyes. Before it goes down. Luminous. Nice. But you're just a kid. No, I'm the kid. Hey now, wasn't anybody keeping watch at the entrance? Okay. So Viper and Murkrow. Alright. Let me bring Luminous out here. Alright. Bring down that Murkrow. What's he got next? Paris. Okay. That's a shadow. Not sure I'd call that useful. You might get use out of it? I don't know. And his last Pokemon, Growlithe. It is a shadow. And you know what? I think I want to capture it for my team. Growlithe is kind of a jack of all trades in terms of Pokemon. And also, my god, it is adorable in this game. Just look at Growlithe. Just look at Growlithe in this game. It is so cute. It's a straight up puppy. Nice, both fully paralyzed. I'm gonna try Ultra Ball. Actually, I want a quick attack on Moonlight's turn. And then throw an Ultra Ball on Luminous, so... Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3... Yes! Got it. I have all 6 members of my team now. Awesome. I just wasted that turn, I know. I didn't want to keep Moonlight asleep. Alright. Okay. Let's grab that snag ball. Let's grab that Paris. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Got it. I'll have to get stronger shadow Pokemon. Yeah, you had a Growlithe and a Paris. Hell were you thinking, man? I'm gonna stop by the rock Pokespot real quick. Since there's a wild bear. Nah, never mind. Guess they ate all of it. Not that I care. Stopping by Fennec. No, Teddy Urson does not have an item. Thought he might have for a second, but nope. There we go. And now I can get all my team in here. Let me switch to actually. Zangus has the experience share on right now, so I'm gonna put Growlithe in the front line alongside Moonlight. There we go. That's better. It's pretty close. There we go. Alright. Let's see, what else could I do here? I can head back to the lab and finish that one purification. That's pretty much finished. Alright, so we have finished on Meowth. It's all the shadows from Fennec. Probably gonna finish the stream soonish. Much of a response yet. We'll get that nose pass as well. It's gonna be the last. Okay, game, you can stop chugging. Thank you. Alright. Send Cipher's key lair for a little bit, I think. You'll notice that the trainers start having multiple shadows now. That's going to be a very regular thing. Over to the left here. Find some other, find some other pathways. These lead to some pretty decent items. By the way, I do have a Firestone. Why am I not using it? Because shadows can't evolve, even through stones. Frickin' traction. Such an annoying status effect. Nice attack animation. Gotta take out that Flussel as soon as possible. There we go. Okay. Bite again. Do that again. Sawtooth is fast. Alright, Volbeat. Okay. Growlithe, I gotta get out of there. Growlithe will get all the experience anyway. Ouch. Let's finish off that Volbeat. Okay. I'm saving my rare candies for whatchamacallit? For Bright Eyes. I'm waiting until Bright Eyes is enough levels away from evolution. And there we get a full restore. Holy crap. There. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Over here, we get 2 free revives. Not complaining. And down the stairs. Hollow. You're related to Volo? Yeah, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna have to end the stream soon. Alright. The original name I was going to use for my Zangoose won't really work on it, because it's female on this playthrough. But that's fine. I have another idea that uses the same source. Alright, so we take Relicanth out. Oh, nice crit. Yeah, I definitely made the right call keeping Growlithe out of this one, because that was entirely water types, basically. Yeah, that was entirely water types, okay. Keep quiet on the shop floor, what the fuck? Over here, we get TM24. What TM is that? Thunderbolt. Yeah, you bet I'm using that. Giving that to Luminous. Let me look up here a little bit more. Elixir, nice. Can't go any farther than that, though. I'm gonna have to find another way over. Healing machine here. I will gladly use that. This place is ominous. Gotta say that. Oh, who gave you permission to enter? The great Pecs of Gonzap. Okay, anyway. Shelter and Rhyhorn. Yeah, this is another battle that I think Growlithe is going to have to stay out of. Oh. Forgot that he had a shadow. It's Shelter. Shelter's a little bit weird.
If it came a little earlier on, I think I'd consider it, but since it's at this point, yeah, I don't think Shelter is very well worth it.
Alright, let's Giga Drain that Rhyhorn. Probably not going to do the entire Key Lair in this stream, because I do have classes tomorrow. Let's bring Luminous out to handle that Swalot. Great ball it. I don't care. Alright. Let's capture the shelter. One, 2, 3. Alright, great, got it. Wow, Luminous actually outsped that. Well, Luminous was on the slower side in terms of electric types, but he's actually pretty fast. Oh my god, stop spamming that. And bring in quick attack. Did a little bit more damage, I think. Whoa, that thing just went nuts. Okay. Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Really? Okay. Kind of a weird move. Oh, Feint Attack, finally. Alright, Feint Attack draws the target close and strikes without fail. Same power as Bite, except it never misses. I'm giving up the chance of flinch for that, but I don't care. What, just brute force? You know it. grab this. We get a PP up for that. Not bad at all. Going down here. Whoa. Oh, aren't you a cutie? Have you gotten lost all alone? Sort of. Not really, actually. Alright. Attack that. I still get the boost because it is black black passes. Crit. Jeez, frame rate. Okay. Oh, critical shit. Let's have Growly finish off that Masquerain. And then we'll just unload on that Blossom. Blossom's surprisingly beefy. Especially since I don't have moves that it's immediately weak to right now. I do actually want to train up Growly while it's a Shadow, so... Lowers evasiveness, makes it harder for my Pokemon to dodge attacks. Boom. Easy peasy lel. Street begging for a job. Yeah, that's basically how I feel after streaming for 5.5 hours without any frickin' audio. Okay, so we have a bit of a puzzle here. we'll need to go around and push this box onto that panel. That opens that door. Allows us to grab this. Free max revive. I will take it. And grab this. 3 full heals. Once again, very handy. And that opens the sun door that's down here, which allows us to progress. Aside from you. Yeah, thanks for locking me out of that staircase. Alright, speed drill is a shadow. Actually, what am I doing? Nah. Moonlight hasn't one-shot things in a while. Watch me regret doing this. Or not. Thanks for it. Growlithe is so cute in this game. Okay, good. Alright, so we take out that Furret. Togetic, okay. Let's bite it with Growlithe. Okay. On Moonlight's turn, let's throw an Ultra Ball at Beedrill, because I think it's fitting. Black and yellow. Because I think it's fitting. Black and yellow. Shake it up a little. Berry, breakfast is ready. Coming. Hang on a second. Berry? Adam? Can you believe this is happening? Can't believe it. I'll pick you up. Looking sharp. I told you, use the stairs. Your father paid good money for those. Sorry, I'm excited. Here's the graduate. We're very proud of you, son. Perfect report card. All B's. Very proud. I can't do that anymore. I was planning on doing that until the end. I was planning on doing that until the end of this battle, but I can't. I just can't keep this up. While I was reading this script, another shadow came up. Pidgeotto. Watch that become, like, my most famous clip ever. Damn it, didn't like Relic Faint yet. Let's bring out Zangoose. Alright. So we take down that Togetic. Yeah. You have my live stream up and you're fucking playing Five Nights while you're in the middle of it? What the hell? Okay, anyway. Actually, what am I doing? I need to go down and heal real quick. You get on my nerves the way you scurry around. Alright. Absol and Smeargle. I think Smeargle is actually one of Katie's favorite Pokemon. Unfortunately, it's not obtainable in this game. It is in Coliseum, though. Whoa, that looked awesome. The way that, like, Smeargle's tail just extended for a minute there. It's like a smear frame. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, what's this? Let's get Sequoia in this. Missed. You fucking missed. Okay. Ampharos. Oh, you got good taste. All right, take a Absol. And Tentacruel, okay. Let's try using a Giga Drain on that. It didn't do too much. Oh, for the love of... Forget it has that ability. Ouchies. Don't say it, Proto. Don't say it. But to answer your question, no, I don't. You only have one chance to get a Vaporeon in this game, and I passed it up for Bree. Critical shit. Yeah, my mind is corrupted to the point of no return with the phrase "Among Us." Like all these years later, and I still can't get that out of my head. Oh, I so don't like you. You're an acquaintance of Mr. Corrigan? Oh, busy, busy, busy. I have to put in overtime every day. Unbelievable. It's terrible for my complexion. Ooh, HP up. Unfortunately, my inventory was full. Yeah, this is before our inventory space became unlimited. The I don't like you? Are you asking about the I don't like you I said? I was reading the dialogue. Unless you're asking me about Katie's message, in which case, that's definitely you. Oh, for the love of... Is that the Coliseum that I can't go to yet? Ugh. Well, I could go to it, but I'd get... Well, I could go to it, but I'd probably get demolished. They're all at... All the Pokemon in that Coliseum are level 40s. Level 40's nuts. Nobody called for me, but here I am. Ta-da! Shanko and Kecleon, that makes this interesting. I have an idea. I have an idea of what to do with that Kecleon. Oh. Give it the same type of attack, but it's with that. Yeah, whatever. Let's get Bright Eyes out here. Smart, huh? Bright Eyes takes down Kecleon. Alright. Next Pokemon is Noctowl. He is Noctowl. No, Psychic won't do anything to that Mightyena. If you were thinking I was going to say the copy pasta, no, I hate that shit too. You're the one who asked me if I had a Vaporeon! Jeez. Really? He's Shadow Ball and friggin' Moonlight. I was kind of hoping for a crit there, but whatever. I don't think that's gonna do anything since dark type moves are considered special at this point in time, and I think dragon type moves are as well. Alright, fine. Bright Eyes can score the KO. That was probably Reflect, actually. You lost. You lose. Good day, sir. Alright. I'll keep Growlithe. I'll keep Growlithe in the front. You know, down and heal real quick. Is there a healing machine there? No, there isn't. Alright, I'm gonna have to go down and heal the old-fashioned way. Okay, cool. Paris can be purified. I'll handle that later. No, you're not allowed to go any farther. What the... what kind of name is Targ? Yeah, I forgot about... I forgot that I probably wouldn't be outspeeding Ninetales. Ninetales is freaking fast. What, Jumpluff? Yeah, Jumpluff is just weird. Okay. Use the grass type move on a fire type? Really? Oh, really? Hate it when that happens. Alright, Azumarill. She really likes the, She really likes using all the different elements. Alright. Tangela. It is a shadow. Again, I kinda recommend it if it was earlier on, but since it's this late in the game, yeah. Let's see, what do I... Yeah, I'll use Sequoia for this. Then Great Ball. Capture this Tangela. Ah! How do they animate the tail so fluidly, but the tail whip has no animation? You're starting to look like you're starting to sound like anyone who's criticized Pokemon in the last like 5 years. Or is it 5? It's probably more. That's like one of the most common complaints nowadays. I guess I can use that to say that animation thing is not a new problem in the Pokemon series. It's existed since freaking like 2005. All right. Boom. Butterfree. That one's a shadow as well. Oh, Shadow Hold. I'm gonna do this. I don't want to KO that Butterfree. I do actually want to capture it, so... Alright, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Tangela looks so cursed with those feet. It is like Kirby feet. Hit it a few times with Bullet Seed. It's doing so little damage. It's not even really worth using it as a, It's not even really worth using it as a weakening tool. I'll use Quick Attack on Moonlight's turn. And I'll throw a Great Ball for Sequoia's turn, because there's not really anything Sequoia can do. that again. Yeet! Okay, 1, 2, 3. Great. You're not supposed to win? Well, someone missed the memo that I'm a game protagonist. Using Growlithe a bit much lately. I'm gonna switch Growlithe out for the Shadowed Zangoose that I have. So let me switch my HUD around a little bit. When can we get a Pokemon game where you can accessorize them, give them cute colors or bows or stuff? I know, right? Like the closest thing we've had so far is that holy. Laptop? Laptop. Laptop? 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 Hello? Uh-oh. Jesus, what the hell did you do in there, pal? My God, holy... What just happened? I haven't saved in a while either. Oh no. Oh God, no! No, pal! My entire laptop is frozen up. Oh, no. No, come on. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry. First the goddamn audio issue and now this. My entire laptop is frozen up. Oh my God, why is it always me? I have not saved in a long time. I've not saved in a while. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna give my laptop a few minutes here. We're gonna see if this works. If it doesn't, you're kidding me. I'm gonna see if this works. I'm going to give it a few minutes. If it doesn't work... I'll give my computer a few minutes here. If it still doesn't unfreeze, I'm gonna hard restart. I'm gonna hard reset my laptop, which means I'm gonna lose quite a bit of data. I hate everything right now. Laptop, come on, work with me. Control Alt. That's not the delete key. Control Alt Delete. Nothing. I got nothing. Fuck. Oh, okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, okay. One heart attack later, we're back. And I didn't even have to hard reset. Thank the freaking Lord. Let me save real quick. I think my stream, my OBS seems to still be frozen. But on the bright side, I can at least save now. No, my OBS real-time feed is just... It's just my OBS real-time feed that's frozen up. The stream itself seems to be fine, so... It's just my OBS thing that's yeah, my OBS preview is frozen up, so I'll have to preview on the actual stream. But thank the Lord that I don't have to frickin' reset anything. Oh, that was a heart attack and a half. Yeah, go fuck yourself, pal! So it's you, is it? The one who's been causing a 14% loss in manufacturing productivity? Ah, you're that kid that dropped in on us on the SS Libra. I see now. You know far too much more about Cipher than you need to know. Nothing's done about you. There's a 98% likelihood that this factory and the Shadow Pokemon clan will be endangered. In that event, the danger to Cipher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news. I suppose we'll have to coax you into giving up the chase right here. Yeah, like, the closest thing we've gotten to accessorizing Pokemon is that, is the little side distraction that was in Diamond and Pearl. I'm not even going to try attacking that Wobbuffet yet, not until I know for sure that I can take it down immediately. Because if I try to attack Wobbuffet, it's probably going to attack me with a counter, and that's going to hurt like hell. Destiny Bond. Oh boy. Well, if he has a shadow, I won't do too much damage to it if I shouldn't do too much damage to it because shadow moves aren't very effective against other shadow Pokemon. And I think this Magneton is actually a shadow, if I remember right. Yes, it is. Okay. Ugh. Go fuck yourself, pal. Your greatest plan was foiled. No, not Bright Eyes yet. I'm gonna call Zangoose. Special defense went down. Nice. Huh. First shadow that has Shadow Sky besides... Oh, crap. Yeah. Hate counterattacks in this game. Well, in Pokemon games in general, Counter and Mirror Coat are just fucking brutal. Shadow Pokemon are Pokemon that have been that have had their hearts artificially closed, basically turning them evil. They are basically victims of experiments, turned into fighting machines, completely unfeeling, not afraid to attack humans. This is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna try it. That Shadow Sky effect is, it hits any Pokemon on either side that's not a Shadow. Which is why we are snagging these Pokemon from their trainers. That's what that machine on our arm is. All right. Oh no, my calculations are all out of whack. Mirror B disappeared, and that's what my protagonist is worried about. Mirror B is a roaming thief. Yeah, I'd better go and heal. Oh, you're calling a Snidle a nerd because he was talking about calculations and percentages and all that crap. It's weird. He was working with another Cipher member named Smartin, and you'd think if either of them would be the one spouting calculations and percentages, it'd be the guy named Smartin. Alright. We achieved a technological breakthrough for transforming many Pokemon into Shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old slow way. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon from the SS Libra in this short time. We can keep doing it, too. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plan, this is what happens. Hospital. You're one letter off from the word gospel, dude. I don't know why I voiced him like Urkel. Fusion. Okay. Ah, Leech Life. That move kind of sucks, actually. Bring out Moonlight. You never been bitten by a horsefly before? Some bugs have some freaking... Some bugs have some fucking vicious bites, like holy crap. Boom. Acid. Oof. It's kind of a weird animation for using a move like that. Dragon Breath. We're like really just goes nuts. Oh, Stantler. I have to bring this up. Stantler has the ability Intimidate. I don't know why Stantler of all Pokemon got that ability, but it has it. Not sure why. I'm gonna have Bright Eyes just keep Dragon Breathing that Vile Plume. Because I don't find Stantler intimidating at all.
just a straight up deer, and Mudbray is a donkey. Okay, Grand Bull, I can kind of understand that having the Intimidate ability. Critical shit. I know this could go faster if I switch, but I want to get the experience on my... I want to get experience on these two. Critical shit that I didn't need. Gadzooks! It's like the most generic scientist thing to say.
The majority of the shadow Pokemon we made here have already been transported out. I've also heard that the Cipher HQ has completed final tuning of XT001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon. Looks like you got here just a little bit late.
Oh, shut up. I'm gonna recharge my PP. The same reason any villain group does anything, Proto. To try to take over the world. I'm impressed that you got here. I'll have to make you feel welcome. Fuddler. I got nothing. I really got nothing. I make a pun out of his name, but I got nothing. Let me bring in Sequoia. Alright, I got the paralysis chance with the Dragon Breath. I was hoping I'd get that a bit more often, but whatever. I'll take it on that Machamp, on that Machoke. Oh god, Seismic Toss. Let me Giga Drain that that Golem. I think Golem is quad weak to grass type moves.
Fortress, okay. Oh, ouch! That did a lot of damage. Let's bring out Luminous. A lot of the battles I'm doing are completely optional. I'm just doing them for extra experience. All right, I made the right choice switching Luminous into the field. Let's see if I can do this. Fortress is a really beefy Pokemon, so yeah. Oh, I paralyzed it though. That's something. Eat this, Thunderbolt. It's actually a bagworm. Okay, Bright Eyes got taken down. Let's bring out Moonlight. Yeah, I was not gonna outspeed Crobat. Crobat is fast. Zap. Alright, so I need to take down that fortress like immediately. I'm gonna try Psychic. Let's see how good that move is on it. I'm also gonna take my chance with the Thunder. Yes, it hit! Bolt from a god! Every time I use that move, I just think of Frieza getting hit by lightning in Dragon Ball Z Abridged. Some welcoming party this is, turned to my going away party. Yeah, I better go down and heal again. Because, well, I did lose Bright Eyes in that fight. I'm not doing a Nuzlocke challenge or anything like that, though. Responding just a little. Okay, so I'm gonna frolic a little bit and try to get my 2 shadows here purified. So I'm also gonna stop by the lab and put the rest of my shadows in the purification chamber. You'd be surprised at some of the designs for Pokémon.
Almost forgot. Oops. Nope. It's weird. It gives you yes as the default option, and then no. I don't get why it does that. It's really weird. That's returning a shadow Pokemon to its normal state. I do like the holograms, like, inside the purification chamber. It looks really neat. Alright. That's... wow. I have a lot of shadows that I need to get into the, I have a lot of shadows that I need to get into the, that I need to get in here. Oh, Miracle Seed. That could actually be pretty handy. That could actually be pretty handy for Sequoia. I might keep the amulet coin on it, though, because I do need cash. There we go. Alright. Well, let's look around. Love that damn scooter. When it's upgraded into a hover scooter, it's awesome. You're getting the, you can also purify Shadow Pokemon by keeping them with you and battling with them, walking around with them. That's why I'm prioritizing, did I heal before I... Yeah, I did. Okay, good. That's why I'm prioritizing the shadows above everything else. That door is locked, so we've only got one place to go. Above here is the factory's all-important control machine. Can't let you pass, even if it takes inches off my chest.
Hitmontop has Intimidate. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I do not want Growlithe out on the field when there's a Golduck there. Not at all. That is a water type. Growlithe is a fire type. Do the math. Oh, focus energy. That ups critical hit ratio. Now, pal, come on, man. There we go. Critical shit! Oh, and I paralyzed it. Nice. Scratch. Hariyama. A lot of my Pokemon are actually weak to fighting types, but that's very common with the selection of Pokemon that's in this game. I'm gonna take my chance with Thunder. Oh, come on, man. Smited. Wow, both of them are paralyzed. Rapid spin. Oh wow, critical. That was good. Yeah, I didn't notice that. That's actually pretty funny. Oh god, camera just went through Hariyama. Okay. This next Pokemon, Venomoth. That is a Shadow. Another bug type that's pretty late in the game. Alright, let's take down that Hariyama. And Weepinbell. Ugh, Weepinbell always weirds me out. I know it's supposed to be like one of those carnivorous plant things, but it just looks weird. Especially when it's not hanging on to anything. Ouch. Like, some Pokemon look especially uncanny in 3D. I need to heal Bright Eyes right now. Let's get Weepinbell out of view immediately, because I do not want to look at that thing. Good, got it. Got it.
Yeah, it'd actually be super effective on it, because it is grass type. Alright, come on. Yeet! Okay, 1. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was worth the shot. At least Venomoth looks kind of neat. Alright. Yeet! Uno. Dos. Tres. As long as you have Pokeballs, you can just keep. As long as you have balls in your inventory, you can keep doing snags. Let me heal up. Yeah, that actually did a decent amount of damage. Kind of weird how they just disappear after I beat them. I know it's not uncommon for RPGs, but still. Do. Shooby-dooby-doo. Alright. Needs experience the most. Yeah, I could use the cash. I'm gonna use the cash. I'm gonna bring Sequoia to the front line. Let me save real quick, just in case rearranging my HUD seizes up my laptop again. Controller, please. There we go. First things first. TM26. What move is that? Earthquake! Hell yeah! I am teaching that to my Vibrava right now. Get rid of Sand Tomb for that. Nah, I'm gonna start with, Okay, now all there's to do is adjust the voltage. Let me see. Where's the system lever? Whoops, I left it on my desk. That's not smart.
Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me, thank you. Wait, who are you anyway? You don't belong here. Darn, if the voltage goes up even a little, the computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. And, oh my gosh, if that were to happen, the Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed. I can't let you lay one finger on this control machine. Alright, Grumpig. Grumpig is just weird to me. Alright. Damn, Sequoia, you rock. I think camera up does fire ground, so that could pose some issues for Sequoia. And oh god! That did a lot of damage. Let's bring out Bright Eyes. Why'd I do that? Wasn't thinking. Focus energy, okay. Alright, Sequoia, Secret Power that Grumpig, I guess. Bright Eyes, Earthquake. Draw! 30 damage. Critical shit. Nice one, Bright Eyes. Alright, Sea King. That is not a shadow, actually. Surprising, I kind of thought it would have been. Let's go ahead and do that, and let's Earthquake again. Alright, it's gonna endure that hit, but that's not gonna be too much of an issue. Nah, it's not like it mattered that much. Break. Boom! You can't have it! Give back the system lever! Wow, he actually had a lot of cash on him. Oh. Mirror B. Where's he at? Cave Poke Spot. Okay, great, I can actually battle him. I do want to do that. Mirror B is a shadow that I haven't got yet. Let's just hope that I can make it in time. I'll heal since I'm making my way outside.
Alright. Keep... stay there, mirrors. Mirror, stay there. Let me just, No, I'm gonna keep Growl. I'm gonna keep Growly from the front. Though I am gonna switch Sequoia out for, Luminous. Sequoia is not exactly gonna be too great for the battle if I remember his team right. Alright, so he's in this one.
Oh my, your timing is impeccable. You two, I'll give you a little demonstration of what makes my steps so elegant. Let the music start.
Love this battle theme. Hal, stop ruining the battle theme. Supposed to be like some sort of disco-like thing. Yeah, I'm gonna quick attack just to be safe. Okay, yeah. Get out of here, Ludicolo. Kind of like a Michael Jackson sort of thing. I doubt this will work, but I'll give it a shot. This the color scheme's a great ball, actually. I'm gonna give that a try. This is a shot in the dark. One, two, three. Oh! That's a tease. That's a tease, man. Pointless crit. Ludicolo got hit so hard it broke the frame rate. Oh, crit. I'm gonna use another quick attack to lower its health a bit, to lower its health even more. Just a tiny bit. I'd rather not take the risk of using Feint Attack. I am 11 levels higher than that Nosepasser right now. I'll also try confusing it if this doesn't work. Got it! Alright, great.
Woohoo! So I lost. Stop the music! You silly boy. In this situation, you should know that you need to match rhythms with me. It's all your fault that you've thrown my timing out of whack. Oh, you annoying child. You two, let's go. Escape. Don't fall behind.
That run. Okay.
I don't think there's any shadows that I haven't got yet. Let me check. Whoa, I have a lot of cash. Probably should have stopped. Probably should have stopped to pick up more balls. Yep, I have not missed any. I have not missed any snags. I have not. There are no snags that I am missing right now. Let me actually go back and buy some more Pokeballs. Never hurts. Some more Ultra Balls. 8. Over 9,000 bucks, Jesus. Okay. Actually, the best place to get Pokeballs is at the outskirts stand, which is right next to Fenac City, actually. I don't know why I went to Fenac. Yeah, 10 timer balls. 24. Alright. Let's get back to what we were doing. Since I don't have any shadows that I have yet to snag, Mirror Bee will not show up again until I accidentally KO a shadow, so... Yeah, let's not let that happen. Let me save real quick, actually. I think I'm gonna do exactly what that scientist told us not to do, and then I'm gonna wrap up. Because it's getting late. Let me check my Pokemon status, actually. Yeah, Luminous could use a bit more, I know there's a healing machine downstairs, but I'm too lazy right now. Alright. To adjust voltage, use the system lever. Warning, do not raise voltage too high. Lower the control machine's voltage, but nothing happened. Raise the voltage. The control machine has gone wild.
What's going on? The production line stopped. The control computer's not responding. Oh, you're that punk from the SS Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? Oh no, what the blazes? Shadow Pokemon production software has been deleted. Corrigan gets furious if things don't go his way. He's gonna chew me out again.
Well, I say you smarten up and run away. Actually, no, Shadow Blitz would be a better idea. Bite won't be very effective on that Cacturne. Alright. Wheezing. Oh boy, Pin Missile. Critical shit. And I'm out. Alright. It's super effective, like barely any damage. Oh, I missed. Alright. That actually did more damage than Shadow Blitz. It's kind of funny. Wait a wall, Growlithe. Holy crap. Uh-oh. Well, crap. Let's bring in Zangoose. You can't nickname your shadows, that's why I don't have names for those two yet. Oh, Crush Claw. Wow, Zangoose is fast. It's like how many levels lower than whatchamacallit, every other Pokemon in here, but it was still faster than all of them. Okay, Arbok. That's a shadow. Proto. Makeshift has a Gubby plush right now. Fake tears with the angriest expression ever. That just looked funny. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Take out that Ursaring. Arbok is paralyzed. Great. Throw an Ultra Ball. And I'll just call Zangoose on its turn since it really has nothing better to do.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Go again!
And he disappears. Okay. Guess he did smarten up and run away. I'm going to purify my Zangoose and Growlithe before I do anything else. My Growlithe is really close, and Zangoose is decently close. But it's had the experience share on for a while, so it's probably got a shitload of experience in reserve just waiting to be gained. Because when a Shadow is purified, it regains all the experience from its battles in one fell swoop. And since I had the experience share on Zangoose, that probably built up a lot of reserve. You can see that the conveyors have actually stopped working because we shut down the production software. So I'm gonna head to Auget Village for a little bit. And I'm gonna head to the shop. I'll take three Vivid Scent colognes. If you want to finish purifying a Shadow Pokemon quickly, that's a good thing to do. Let's Cologne Massage Growlithe. Alright, Growlithe is ready for purification. How about Zangoose? What's Zangoose up to? Probably need a few massages for that. How close was that? I'll get a few. I'll get like 2 more of those, I think. Not sure if I'll need them both, but I'm gonna get them both just to be safe. Alright, massage you. Make sure to get those big old claws. There we go. Zangoose is ready for purification. Yeah, Pal's probably really pissed that his big plan to completely seize up my laptop didn't work. Alright. So let's go over to this relic, and let's finish the purifications on those 2. We'll start with Growlithe. Holy.
Wow, that frame rate. Okay, there we go. It finally caught up. Flamethrower. Finally, I've got a good fire move. We gained 4,818 experience points. Jeez. Only leveled up once from that? God. Okay. Well. I'm gonna give it a nickname. Woofy. Because, I mean, it is a dog. And I'm gonna purify my Zangoose. There we go, now my entire team is purified. Do-do-do-do. Regain the move Brick Break. And refresh. And whoa! When I said it had a lot of experience in reserve thanks to the experience share, I wasn't kidding. Jeez. 3 levels. 4 levels. 5 levels. 6 levels. 7. Okay, 7 levels. Damn. Sure had a lot of experience in reserve. Wow. Yes, I would like to nickname it. I was originally going to name it Logan, after Wolverine from X-Men. But this one is actually a female, so that won't really work. However, I have another character from the same source that has the same sort of claws, who is actually a female. Unfortunately, I can't fit her name in there. I was gonna put Deathstrike, but instead. I'm gonna go with Deadstrike instead. The character's name is actually Deathstrike, but I'm gonna go with Deadstrike instead because Deathstrike doesn't fit. Regardless, it's badass. Oh. Stop interrupting me with the freaking... Jesus! Everything's ready for purification. Holy crap. Okay, I'm rearranging some items. Where's my silk scarf? There we go. Let's put the silk scarf on you, and I'll give you the experience share. I'm gonna move Deadstrike to the front line. Oh, there is one more thing I want to do. Oh, though. There is one more thing I want to do. Before I go back to the boss stage. Before I go back up to the top and end the stream. I have a Firestone. Growlithe evolves with Firestone. Yeah, I think you know it. I think you know what I'm doing.
Woofy, it's time for you to grow up. Arcanine. Also, Sequoia and Luminous are in the wrong positions. Alright, Moonlight. Alright, Moonlight is in front. Deadstrike is already in the right position. Sequoia, needs to be in position number 3. Luminous needs to be in position 4. And Bright Eyes needs to be in the 5th position. There we go. Saving right now. Just in case something goes wrong when I'm ascending. Okay. So, I'll be wrapping up the stream. I'll be wrapping up the stream as I'm ascending here. So, since I've got classes pretty much all week, you can expect me to continue this game on the next weekend. I do not plan to abandon this game. I will continue playing it until I actually finish it. Because believe me, I'm still not really anywhere close to done. This is the second to last area, but the last area in this game is freaking huge. So, yeah. So, I hope you join me next weekend for when I decide to continue this game, probably finish it. I hope you've been enjoying my streams so far. And on the note of me saving, let's close my emulator. And I hope you all enjoyed. And I shall see you all next time I decide to stream. Until then, hope you all enjoy. And for the love of God, let me know when I have an audio mishap like that. I'm not dropping this.
Let's get the fuck out of here right now.